bum 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 bum. I don't remember the whole tune actually. Shoot, I should know that. I was gonna do the like old tune. That one's like still locked in as like the thing, the tune, and yet here I am. Hey, Count Canoli, how you doing? I am okay out of 10. I don't know where we're streaming yet. I should probably have anything on screen. Yeah. How's the audio today? Is it any better? Is it less ass? I hope. I need to like check that actually while waiting for people to file in. Oh, you got 2 books today. What'd you get? Let's here have the BRB screen, even though it's not actually a BRB. 2015 ass. Oh yeah. I don't like that, man. It shouldn't be using that mic anymore. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be working. Books on plants and herbs, that's awesome. Are they older books too? Because that's where it's at. Like if they're a little bit on the older side, like super old, but like pre 2016, give or take, is a really good era for that kind of stuff. I love me some plants and stuff books. Let's see. Where is the audio settings? I need to listen to the advanced audio if I can. Okay, here we go. Monitoring mute output. Alright. This is what my voice sounds like. Oh god. It's like really crunchy, isn't it? Oh, that's a really good year then. It's like before AI actually got its shit together to like be able to start being able to be useful enough that people could like write plant books with it, which means that your stats are probably more like the information in that book would be right then because it can't have been run through the AI bullshit mill to come up with some nonsense or whatever. So that's really good. You cut out for a bit there? Yeah, no, I was trying to mute the output to see what it sounded like. It sounds bad, but her 2016 book is really good for that. I had an idea. Last night. I was a little bit, like, not sober, so, like, you know, give me a break if I'm not, like, if this idea is actually shit. But here's an idea, right? I'm not on the 2016 laptop. Oh yeah, and I need to adjust the clock because yeah, yesterday I fell behind on husbanding because yeah, okay, so how do I okay, it's the right date, it's just the wrong time. Do you not realize? So I hate Windows 11 or whatever this is. I hate this. It's bad. See, show windows side by side, news, adjust date and time. Hey, Gear! Grover PC not Grover anymore? No, it's still Groverin'. This is actually the more Grover of the two, but, you know, we're making it work. I don't know if it, yeah, it still thinks that we're in Central, okay. Yeah, we never, I guess, got this thing hooked up. I was like, all we gotta do is plug it in. And I guess, wife was like, we'll get around to it. I also forget that I'm like fairly tech savvy. Okay, so like we got Central America or Central Time. Where's Eastern Time? There's Arizona, Alaska. I need to go the other way. There's Eastern Time. All right, so now it's 11:16. That's right. Okay. Any update on my fan? Not yet. No. Right now, the update is Based Wife just wants to play Monster Hunter and Plants vs. Zombies. And, like, we kind of stopped playing... we kind of stopped playing Monster Hunter, like, a little bit before we moved here. We kind of ran out of stuff. Oh, shit! Wait, they give you plant books for donating blood? That's awesome. More people would do that shit if you could get stuff like that. I was kind of thinking that we could hit it again with the old school games again on DOS Zone. Because I'm fairly limited on what I can do here. Yeah, meanwhile, in the United States, if you've ever looked at a man's ass, you're gay and cannot donate blood. I'm being a little hyperbolic, but barely. Let's see. We got games we can play. Let me get it where you guys can see what I'm looking at. There we are. We got chat on the side, Redneck Rampage, all the different games. Try to find a game and stick with it for more than 5 minutes. I would like to find like a game that chat would be interested in watching. Prince of Persia 1 is so fucking hard. I don't have Steam access yet. No, I didn't get my wife's password or anything. I have Steam on this machine, but I'm a little nervous about logging into Steam. What? Hi, Abby. Is it hot inside? I noticed. I haven't done Wolfenstein before. Let's do Wolfenstein, maybe. I'm a little worried about logging into Steam because the first time I got banned from Steam, it was because I need to make a separate okay, so this is gonna be like rename desktop. Good enough. And then rename BRB. Out you go. I have the authentication app. The first time I got banned on Steam was because both me and another friend logged into the same computer. And then it detected we had those files of games that he owned, but I didn't, and banned me for it. So I'm scared, but it should be fine. But also I know this website exists. Sorry, I'm just like real fucking worried about everything and anything right now, and I think that's my own like issue. Game. Like everything is so fucking fragile right now. And so it's just like, I'm kind of just being a little, I don't know. I know I'm being overcautious. I tagged you in a thing on Blueski. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't quite get what that was. It should be fine. I don't know, man. I just can't afford losing my Steam access because of the games, but I'm just being overly worried, I think. Okay, so why is the screen region fucking weird? I think it maybe is supposed to be this. This is not shareware, do not distribute it, thanks. Voluntarily rated PC 13. PC 13. I would like to play Mecha Chameleon. I really want to play that game. Let's back it down just a little bit because it is old school controls. Is there sound? It's fairly quiet. Whoops. Okay, I can use WASD. Mouse still shoots, but also moves. What's shoot? Control is also shoot. Can I use the other control? Yes. Okay. Space is open? Okay. Oh, that was just a door. Okay. Yeah, I know the mic's bad. I'm so sorry. I tried to get the other thing set up. I should probably just do that, honestly. Are you eating your microphone? Is it getting really... Okay, we have to figure out why it's doing this. Because it's doing a thing where it's playing the game audio at the same time through... See, I thought I figured out why that was... Okay, I'm going to back out of that for a second so we don't have the fart sound effects in the background too. It's playing the speaker sounds through the mic. Can anyone on Earth understand why it would fucking do that? I don't have any monitor on. I'm gonna separate them into different tracks, mayhaps? Like, maybe that's the issue? It can't be. It sounds like you... Oh, maybe it's the air. We've got the AC on. Does the PC have some... So, the PC... This is my old computer in hardware, except for the hard drive, which is a completely new, bought for this setup one that my wife has. So it's completely different. We can hear you breathe. Yeah, that's weird. You shouldn't be able to hear me breathe. It is me breathing, isn't it? If I move the... Okay. I'm going to breathe out real hard, but I've moved the mic further away from my mouth. Okay, you can still hear that. God damn it. And it's loud, too. Okay, I want to see if the audio is still going to the thing. I've moved the mic as far away from my mouth as I can. Currently, I'm not wearing the kitty headphones. I'm wearing different headphones because I figured that maybe it was like because it goes through a splitter. Okay, I don't think that we're getting the background audio. I'm gonna have to turn on, or I'm gonna have to turn off the AC for just a sec to make sure, but I think we're good. Wait, where's the mouse? Okay. That's really awesome. We could hit up, there's no reverb like yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the desktop audio, so you shouldn't hear the game. Can you hear the game? Okay, we've at least got that set up. I do have to have the AC on. I'm sorry. It is 80 degrees in my office. The AC is going to be on until conditions improve. Yeah. I think I'll I'll resume at least White Knuckle and Alien Isolation. Mina the Hollower is kind of... I don't know about that. Okay, so WASD and then control is shoot. I think Mina is less stressful because of the game and more because of my personality type poorly interacting with it. Mina definitely just hit me in the wrong vibes. I don't want it to be 27 degrees. The game's loud. Okay. Can I pause? Not really. Okay. The game is louder than me. Is this better? Oh, okay, I need to turn myself up ever so slightly to about there. And then keep the game... Okay, right here. This seems good. I'm gonna go turn on the other AC for the cats so they don't get too overheated. They have water, but it's hot. We're probably gonna have a heat advisory today. It is currently 90 degrees in my town. Which is like 30 something Celsius, right? I can't really complain about 90-degree weather if you guys are at 106, but yeah. Anyway, back to the game. I have to waste a shot just to click back into the window, but it's okay. Always keep trying to get the door. 90 on 90. You will boil. I don't want to boil. I don't think anyone should have to. Alright. That's not particularly difficult. Fuck that guy. Okay. Aw, that feels bad. Poor puppy. Ten lives. I have lives. That's wild. Also, it turns out I can't shoot from a distance. Like, if you shoot, like this fight. But they can hit me from this range. They're just a better shot, I guess. OG hit scanners. I don't think that I can, like, shoot the barrels or anything. Yeah. Financially, that's a really stupid decision for me, Ambrosia, but, like, God, we can't self-censor, man. I believe first-person shitter already exists. Oh, that's a... Okay. I don't want that. Not gonna lie, this feels kinda... Well, this game does not pull punches. Call of Duty definitely pulls punches. This may not work as a game for me just because it feels very chunky. But, you guys said Internet Archive had good games too? Like, I get why people say stuff like, you know, he was unalived or, like, they got graped or whatever. Like, I get it. But, holy shit. Like, that would be so incredibly upsetting to me if that happened to me. If I got attacked and that's the way people talked about it. Some, like, I don't know, fucking whoever that was having, like, a thing that they were saying about, like, it just annoys them that people do it. And I'm like, that's really, who cares if it's annoying? I get why they do it. Yeah, let's switch to, like, let's switch to a different one, because that's really not doing it for me or chat, it seems. I don't know if you can go to the double plus on whatever 1984 speak argument, because it's not really the government giving them that mandate. It's like corporations. It's like in the same area code of vibe. The YouTube games are pretty bad. Like, can we just YouTube games. We could. Cool. We don't really need to see that. Why the fuck is that the first thing that pulls up? All right, how do I play games? Like they don't even work? Gaming. Not that kind of gaming. Let's try Internet Archive. And we don't have to worry about... Open RA. Is this... Red Alert. Command & Conquer Dune 2000. I see. I don't know how to get to the YouTube games, like, quickly and easily. So this is, I see. I mean, this is neat. This is a maybe. Added new other RTS mouse input mode. Nice. That could have been a regionalization thing for the sake of not having... Okay. Yeah, software. Let's go. Sort by phone software. Vintage software. Software. Isn't there a Time Crisis remake that someone did? Time... Or not Time Crisis, Time Splinters? The largest free content video game ever. Early access is available. Jesus, do I actually have that? Okay, good. Should have the rest of this. You can run it. Alright. Where is the install button? Download. Alright. Sure. Time Splinters is a good one. I don't know if I can really do a watch party of Bobobo, because that is copyrighted content. Twitch will actually come down and actually come and kill me for that. Also, like, I never really got Bobobo. Like, which is like a completely different issue. Like, I didn't get what the humor was. I watched a bit of Fred and Mike last night. They were playing. Well, they're switching away from whatever they were doing to him playing Tamagotchi Live and Fred just being in the background. But Fred was like, "Hold up, I gotta show you Titanium Daydreams or whatever. This weird fucking thing that has this guy who talks weird and stuff." And like, the guy just kind of... He kind of just sounds like me. Like, I kept like listening to the main character talk and I'm like, yeah. Like, I just sound like this. I've had sex once or twice. Like, that's such a weird thing to say on purpose, and I know he's not doing it because it's like, I mean, in character he's doing that because he's just like that. I do it because speaking like that is funny as shit, and it fucks with people because, like, it takes them a minute to, like, comprehend what you're saying, and it's just like, what the fuck? Yes, yeah, I'm talking about that one. It seems like it compared to, like, Twin Peaks style stuff fairly often. And both of them were like, yeah. That's the series that Fred wants to make you watch. I understand, yeah. I compared myself to that guy. What's it called again? Titanium Daydream? Listen to the guy talk. Listen to the way he begins.
What you are about to see is the first 51-minute-long episodes of the animated web series Titanium Daydream, edited together with new footage to create one cohesive cinematic.
We're not going to do the whole thing right now. I just want you to hear this first episode's worth.
Vertical 9:16 aspect ratio to honor the series' mobile origins and its narrative intent.
Yeah, that's fine.
And thematic level. And now, our feature presentation.
Oh, right. It's got all this, there we go.
The road is like a vein, pumping me back to the heart. I can't escape it. The shards of a shattered screen fall back together. I've dined in cities around the globe.
I would say something like that. I've dined in cities around the globe. I would say that if that was true about me, but it's not, so I don't.
I've even had sex a couple of times.
Yeah. I've had sex a couple of times too, man. Have you watched any more Lynch stuff? Not since Eraserhead. I haven't really had a minute.
But before I was a worldwide man, I was an American boy.
Like, the way he talks and this, like, weird... Not, like, the intonation of his voice or anything, but just, like, the weird things he says is like... Yeah, I say this. I would say that. This is just, I would say, just to fuck with people around me, because saying things that are just, like, ever so slightly off script, like, one that I really, really like recently is, "We'll burn that bridge when we get to it." Like, that's a weird thing to say. It's not so much that I have a script, it's just that I know that I want to say some unhinged shit and fuck with chat a bit. It's an amazing one because it's not great. It's like, what are you talking about? I love combining sayings. You open that can of worms, now I'll lie in it.
A nationhood I wish I could erase. I keep seeing phantoms of the past. Tangible illusions like a titanium daydream call me back to my hometown in Iowa. Trapped by fate, a haunted carnival mirror sinking in a bog. Good thing I've got my father's gun.
Good thing I've got my father's gun. Gom. I love the way he says that. My girlfriend has dyslexia and she very often unwillingly mashes two phrases together. Yeah, but it's funnier. He lives in the seaside town in Iowa. Right. Shiv and burn. Sure. If I shave my hair just a little bit, I think I could pull a Vegeta if I got a little... Well, I'd have to shave my beard, though. Hate will only get you to the shore. Love can walk on water. Yeah, no, that's fucking wild. I love this, man. That makes my dick real happy, you know? I don't have the chin that Vegeta has, you know? That quote goes hard. I'm like, oh my god, yes. Early Silent Hill meets Twin Peaks meets Shenmue meets Xavier Renegade Angel. I almost have the... See, okay. Here's the issue with my Widow's Peak versus, like, you know, Vegeta's. Okay. So here's Vegeta's face, right? He's got, like, this situation going on. He's got, like, not much of a chin because, you know, anime. And then he's got, like, this Widow's Peak that goes up real goddamn high. Like that, right? But it comes to a point there... And then he's got, you know, his fucking Saiyan ass hair or whatever, right? We can draw muscle elves. But my hair, right? Instead, it's like, it doesn't have as much of a peaky bit, right? It's just like this. But hair, you know, like, and then I have a chin mostly due to the fact that I have a beard. And angles out a bit more. See, this is the difference between the two Widow's Peak. Mine is challenging the concept of a hairline. This one is challenging the concept of, like, eyebrows, I think. You are not a widow. That's true as well. That is true as well. I guess I need to watch Twin Peaks. So, okay, is David Lynch like that because he's just like that in the way that, like, who was it? Was it like Kojima that's like people just talk like this? And it's like, no, they don't. Kojima is the David Lynch of gaming. Look at interviews of him. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. I think that he's actually like that. He talks and thinks sideways. Like, I don't think it's, like, news to anyone that there's something weird going on with the way that I talk, but I think it's fucking funny, so I keep doing it. Okay, David Lynch is genuine like that, right? We're waiting for the download to finish, so I don't want to get started on anything like actually like we'd want to do. But something real quick that we could just fuck around with. Hired guns, that looks bad. Extremists, Mad Show. This website has the games that, okay. Kojima is the Del Toro of games, I'd argue. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Oh, can I play them in browser or do I have to download them? Burger Tycoon, Oregon Trail, SimCity. Nom. Power Slave. What the fuck? Like, Megadeth? Probably not a reference to that. That's weird. Mech Warrior, Quarantine, Road Warrior, Quiver, Rebel Moon. I want to see what Deer Hunter is. I want to see if they legitimately just made a hunting game back in the day. Power Slave is also known as Exhumed. I see. Tell me more, because that doesn't explain much. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? It's pretty nuts. I saw a guy put on glitter mascara on his mustache.
Okay, let's go hunting.
Okay, let's go hunting. How to play? Great question. Oh. Ha! No, I'm alright. I'll just play the game. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Alright. Use a tree stand. Use covers. Davy Crockett. Yeah, just regular rifle is fine. Hunt here. That sounds fine. The OS is Russian. No markings found. Oh, I see. You gotta, like, wander around a bit. Try and find some markings. Yeah, that was like the hint. That was like a tutorial window thing. Like, the manual is just there. Where the fuck are the deer? Are you telling me there's no fucking deer here? Oh, I'm downwind of them. Maybe I should stop being downwind. Well, actually, we don't know if I'm downwind because there's no fucking animals. I heard about the explosive diarrhea thing. I'm just gonna pretend that that's just more COVID or some shit, and I'm just gonna take care of myself, try not to eat anything weird. I don't know if we know enough to know that it's a bad thing yet. Where the fuck are any deer? Can I assume safely that there are deer? Do you like horsehair worms? I don't know what that is. There's no fucking animals here. Quit. Start new hunt. Use cover scent. Let's just maybe not immediately get found. I'm going to search downwind first and work upwards from there. This game has a lot of waiting. Deer rubbing. Great news. Let's begin the hunt. Holy shit. You can't move? Where the fuck are the deer? I've been watching some, like, Let's Plays of Daggerfall, and it's making me want to play that again. I bet you it's on there. Well, I believe that Time Splinters has, done the thing. Yeah, sure. $20, but you have a superpower that... Yeah, that sounds great. That's $20 and a superpower to make people's lives hell. Daggerfall Unity is free. I've heard it's really good. That is the version that they were using. What is Daggerfall Unity specifically? Is it called Unity because it's made in Unity, or is it called Unity because it's, yeah, okay, yeah. Got it, okay. It's a Unity engine port. Okay, get Daggerfall Unity. Requires a free copy of DOS Daggerfall to run. Okay, right, it's one of those, like, don't fucking steal, things. Got it. I don't think it's a Microsoft game. They released it for free online. Bethesda did release Daggerfall for free. Okay, so if I want to get it, they mention here on the website that you can either get the free copy from Steam. Ah, Bethesda is now owned by them. Okay. Security update. Recently, Unity team... Oh, right, we're right. I forgot about that whole thing happening. The unchanged release is here. Okay. Please look here before installing. Okay. Dagger. Can I just, like, maybe... Not Unity, but just Daggerfall, the game. Okay, Time Splinters is actually done doing its thing. Let me go get some water. Just bite the bullet and try and log on to Steam. I probably should. But okay. I think I literally just went to that exact page. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Reject all cookies. You do not need my information to give me Daggerfall. You need to give me Daggerfall. Give me Daggerfall. Media. Yeah. Okay. You can also... It's linked to Steam. That's fine. I'll just use the Steam version. I can't get... Okay, so here's the issue with the Discord, right? I can't get into the Discord because in order to get into the Discord, the first thing I need to do is I need to get... Okay. Discord is saying that my password is not correct. It's written down. I'm looking at my password. I know it's right. But I can't log in, so I'll have to reset. It's likely I changed my... Right, so you click, I forgot my password, and you get an email, and it says, hey, okay, click here. So you click there, you do the thing, and it goes, okay, so we do need to authenticate that it's actually you, right? The original phone that I had access with for Discord is in a landfill, like, and has been for a while. I activated two-factor authentication. Yeah, I thought I was being smart. So I can't use that one. And I can't get into the two-factor authentication. I need to go get some water because I'm like getting overheated, and then UESP. Yeah, hold on. Let me give you a thing. Permit. Try Discord support then? Yeah, I probably should. Daggerfall files setup. Yeah, alternatively, you log into wife. Well, wife is currently logged off on Discord, so she needs to log in. That sounds like a skill issue of people making food in England. Or make a throwaway account. Yeah. Any juicy captures? No. Let me go get some fucking... I need to get some water. I'm starting to get overheated. I love me mushy peas. Gotta have mushy peas. Alright, I've returned. MSG is just salt that Americans decided to make racist. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna try something really quick. All right. How does the mic sound now? Any different? I'm going to put on some Titanium Daydreams to see if it's doing anything weird to the audio. Thank you. I will look into this later. You're loud, the PC sounds fine. I'm not getting audio from this anymore.
The road is like a vein.
So I don't think that'll work.
To the heart. I can't escape it. The shards of a shattered screen.
MSG is totally fine. Yeah, we use it.
I've dined in cities around the
I bought
globe.
Noida on sale. Why is this game so addictive? Because it makes it seem like you're doing good up until you very much aren't.
Boy, a nationhood I wish I could erase.
And you go, I got cheaped out. I'm loud.
Like a titanium daydream. Call me back to my hometown in Iowa. Trapped by fate, a haunted carnivore sinking in a bog. Good thing I've got my father's gun.
Okay. Am I still loud? Pop, 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 pop. It looks like I just turned myself up more. Am I too loud? I'm a little too loud. All right, I'm gonna bring it down to about here. Now I'm like halfway in the yellow. That should be fine. We will look at that later. We don't need this right now. Okay, so I'll just turn this off then. There we go. All right. And then time splinters installed. I don't know how to play this or how it works. Okay, it's currently full screen. Give me a moment to fix things up. Options. Windowed. Accept. Accept. I know you guys can't see anything. Give me just a minute. Alright. I want to see if I can make the screen region a little bigger. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. Does that look good for y'all? No, it's too big now. But I can fix it. Okay, cool. That's about as big as I can make it and still see things. It is going outside. Can I have it locked to the window? Let's try the story mode. I don't remember what's happening here. Also, hold on. Let me change the stream Time Splinters Rewinds. Splinters. Rewinds. Done. This game has a look. This is not a console. This is the you can get this game. Like not sure what the blunderbuss does, but we can rock it for a minute. This is one of like the best games of my childhood. All right, close quarters now. You could make your own levels for the multiplayer. It's a fucking classic, man. It's a lot easier when you have perfect aim because you have a mouse over a controller, I will say. It also has like a slight amount of auto aim assist. Okay, these just explode. I was hoping there would be ammo or something in them, but no. I mean, it is a Time Splinters game. It's just, you know, a fan-made remake. Does make some of the levels real easy. So the general premise I recall is sort of like, you remember that show? It was like, I don't know, it was like Time Squad, I think was the name of it, where they go back in time and fix problems. It's kind of like that. The aesthetic of the game has this weird look. Not totally fixed yet, Tall Shadow, but still. Like, the kind of weird proportions was like a thing they did for this game. It was like a style choice for some reason. Whoa, whoa! Wait, why is space juice? The fuck? It's not the proportions that are bothering, it's lighting. Whoops. I'm playing real stupid right now. This is a kind of weird game where they realize that they're essentially making a multiplayer game. And so they made it that way. It's a little auto aim there, yeah. We didn't get the plot synopsis, so I don't know what we're doing here specifically. We're not even Cortez. So it's like, what is this? Oh, nice. Where's the fucking exit? Where am I going? I came from there. This is a dead end. I go downstairs then. I keep getting... Okay. I just missed the door. And I'm not sure what the right click here does. Oh, out of ammo. All right. They're also using the same model for all the enemies because of the way it is. Again, because they're essentially making a multiplayer game. Okay, I grabbed the Ankh. For whatever reason, I needed to do that. Ow! I'm not dealing with that shit. Not dealing with that shit. Not dealing with that shit. Not dealing with that. Get the fuck out of here. There's one more. There he is. This is Time Splinters 1. There's no plot to be found. Okay. God, I need health. I'm also running out of ammo. Alright. Let's go to the main menu instead. Zombies only died. I said main menu, right? Oh! Oh, can you not do Time Splinters 2 until you've beaten Time Splinters 1? Ah, I see. Well then. Maybe because it's early access. See, that's what I was gonna say. Well, they only made two Time Splinter games. I love that I kind of want to see what Cyber Den is. All right, let's give one more go. I can do this. I can win this one real fast. We just speed run it. Future Perfect is the third one. I think that's the one I grew up with. What the fuck is this? That's a horrible start. Really is like the only way to go. Ugh. The circle is where you end. All right, get the Ankh. Come back. Oh, he's already dead. I was like, where is he? I need health. I'm really glad that one shot him. I did not expect that. Thank fuck for a health pack. Oh, right click means that you're doing manual aiming, which means that the auto aim won't take effect. So you can actually get like headshots if you want them. Got it. Understood. Okay. Because I kind of want to see what they thought the future was going to be like in the far-off distant future of 2005. Just because I know they're in there. Well, shit. Oh, God. I don't know how to throw my gun or grenades. Oh, that's Alt mouse click 3, I guess. All right, we know that road is clear. It's just the guy throwing grenades from outside. No one's there. The old hide behind explosive barrels trick. I have like 1 health. That aim was awful. The future is here. That's such fucking cheap bait, man. That's some fucking bullshit. Hello? Anyone here? I think there's guys above, but they didn't see me cross under, so. Missed shot. Owie! I'm thinking of a different time cop-esque game where a buddy cop is from a... Hold on. There we go. Not. No, I'm fucked. Enjoy that, asshole. I think I got him with the grenade. I don't know how I got those guys further down. What the fuck was that? I'm on one. Okay, no. This is not going to work as a stream game, because, yeah, chat did just die. Alright, well, that's something for me to play in my own time, I suppose. I do think it's really fucking cool. Like, so much. Oh, what are these? Today is training at the chemical plant involving destroying barrels with a shotgun. This could be your best chance to prove your effectiveness in combat against inanimate objects. So try and blast them all within 6 minutes. Sure, I can do that.
3, 2, 1.
I'm a fucking gamer. Did I miss any? My aim is bad? What's left? I missed one somewhere. That's bad. It's pretty impressive that I can miss non-moving objects. 32 barrels! Whoa! Okay, no, I fucked. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. There are no barrels. Remember to look up. Right, yeah, up is a place that exists. Wait a minute. There's more. There's more in here. God damn. That aim. Gamer. North American aim moment. Miss every shot. At least I didn't miss that shot. Where are barrel? 4 barrels left, god damn it. Two of them right there. Hey, you remember when no, I didn't know about that. That's really funny. What's behead the undead? Shoot 15. Okay. Well, none of this is going to be good for chat to watch. They're not going to enjoy that. So we will have to change. We could do Daggerfall if I can figure out the last of unconfirmed download. What the fuck? Did it not finish the download or what? CR downloaded file. Oh, okay. It was just there for a minute. It's fine. I have been watching a lot of RimWorld videos as well. Daggerfall setup. I assume I need to install this to some degree in order to get it going. I'm a little concerned about how long this is taking for the install file to boot up. I did just download this off of the Elder Scrolls Wikipedia. You're running it from inside the zip file. Am I that dumb? Yes, I would like to install the game. I did extract it. I accept whatever that is, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know what of this I want. Probably none of it, because I'm just going to install Unity afterwards. Aw, look at you. Finish. Alright. Good. Daggerfall installed. Now, we get Daggerfall Unity. Alright. Installing Daggerfall Unity and other information. The hand flamer brush. I mean, it's gonna look... Yeah, that looks just like a gun. I get what they were going for, because it does have, like, the flamer bit on it with the... And, like, that does... But that's cool. It's cute. Alright. Using Daggerfall game files. Cross-platform recommended. Okay. Download Daggerfall game files using an external... Okay. That dead muscle skull face looked like something you would want to paint. 100%. Hand flamer just also kind of looks like a gun. Critically, if you watch my, like, I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k video, the Commissar executes someone with a hand flamer. And it makes a gun sound, like a bullet sound. Because I did not know that that was a flamer. I just, like, drew what I saw. Okay. Get the latest thing. Direct Daggerfall Unity to the same folder. Okay, that seems fine then. It's real straightforward. It's literally just install it. But just make sure you have the same folder. Okay. All right. I always forget getting stuff from GitHub. So to actually grab the file, where the fuck is the actual file to install? Is it this? This is just the post, and then these are the zips. Do I need all of them, or just... Okay, no, because we got 64-bit, and then Mac, and Linux. I'm probably 32-bit, right? Because 64 is actually less than 32 for some reason. Dwarfort would run on Wife PC, yeah. I want 64, okay. I just don't trust myself at all right now. I'm like, I've never learned anything ever. Okay, where did I end up putting? It was, like, I think it was in games. So, like, program files, games. Oh my god, 308 gigs are free on this computer. Holy shit, fuck. Let's see. My computer, program files. Where's Bethesda? Games, there it is. Games, Bethesda Softworks, Daggerfall. Okay, I found Daggerfall. Then I got the thing or downloaded. Open. That's almost enough for one entire Call of Duty. You're right. Alright, Daggerfall. Extract. Here, yep. I know how to do some things, it's just I don't know how to do things on Windows 10. Alright, so this needs to be installed, you say, directly into that folder, or what? Okay, that's the release data. Your new PC is Windows 10. It looks so fucking different. Filling the playlist with Linux propaganda. Next time I come back, it's just all of these penguin-related things. It's just slowly drip-feeding the penguin idea to me to get me to start thinking about Linux, you know? It's the same Windows 10? Well, maybe I'm fucking stupid. You ever think of that shit? You're all up here, up in arms about this, that, and the other, and you know what? You didn't account for that shit, did you? Then I'm a dumbass. And I don't know shit. Why PC could be a good test bed for Linux? Yes, but not right now. I will install her the Hannah Montana Linux, and she will be like, what the fuck? No self-deps right now? Bruh. I'm all about the self-deprecation right now. It's my jam. Okay, let's see. Please do not unzip old versions. Okay. Okay. Unzip somewhere other than the game files path above. Recommended using something like Daggerfall Unity, where the version number is... Okay. And each version should be unzipped into its own folder. Okay, so it is unzipped into its own folder. I got that. Are you done unzipping? It appears so. Okay. So then I just run it and then it will be very unhappy about things? I see. Okay. Games, Bethesda Softworks, Daggerfall. Okay. And then resolution, let's do something that you guys could actually see. Test. Not full screen, test. Okay, cool, that's a good start. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger, 16 by 9. Why are you hiding? I can't get into Discord because the Discord says that I need to get, I need to have that information from a phone I don't have anymore because of the Authy. All right, we got Daggerfall. Player what? No, I'm good. Mouse smoothing. Okay, advanced. Sound font, that's fine. Start in dungeon, smaller dungeons. Dungeon texture. Enhancements. Advanced climbing system. Allow magical item repairs. Okay. We can kind of just let this shit go. Field of view. What? I'd recommend swapping the fatigue. This is Daggerfall Unity, yes. It's default to 65. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, hold on. Where was that interface? Talk windows. Modern conversation style and talk window. I don't know what that would mean. Countdown, quest, journal clocks. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Geographic backgrounds. Draw an outline around locations on regional map. Item-based player torch. Where was that? Where you could switch the things so the colors were different. It was in one of these tabs and I can't find it now. Was it in advance? No, it was in here somewhere, right? Swap health and fatigue colors. Got it. Okay. Play.
Bethesda Software presents Daggerfall.
What a video game. Let me change the stream information so it's correct. Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Unity. Is Daggerfall... Okay, so it's just gotta be Daggerfall. Alright. I assume most people will know that I'm playing on Unity. Alright, start new game. We can start anywhere, right? Home province. I don't remember this shit. I think this is like low-key what race you are, but I don't remember. Let's be from the fucking area, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. Is your character a Breton? No. A Red Guard? No. A High Elf? A Wood Elf? A Khajiit? A Nord? A Dark Elf? Or an Argonian? What do you want to be? So, both the... according to the guides I saw... mostly, like, it's about what stats you get access to. And a majority of, like, the races are good. But Khajiit's, their bonus is better climbing. Argonian can breathe underwater and swims better and have better fatigue. I'm going off of memory. Of a video I watched last night while falling asleep while stoned. So, like, you know, something around these lines. And then, like, elves and a lot of the other races have, like, stat bonuses to damage. I think I can... I don't know. You guys want me to be a lizard or do you want me to be a furry? Your choice. Pick Argonian. Alright, we're picking Argonian. I would like to be a male. Would you like to list yeah. Alright. We'll do a quiz instead. One Afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. Would you rather work in the forge with him casting iron for a new plow, gather herbs, or catch fish? They do, yeah. You can't wear shoes if you're Argonian. And I'm not sure if you can wear helmets either. But I know you can't wear shoes. But you get to breathe underwater, which you could easily just get a pair of boots of water breathing and have the exact same thing. But Chad is furry, so I have to be an Argonian. I hope you understand. Scaly Argonian tail jobs. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. While in town, a baker gives you a sweet roll, delighted to take it into an alley and enjoy, only to be interrupted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else, you're a part of VFur somehow. Much like an abandoned cat on the side of the road, I was picked up, and now they just have me? And I'm not sure what to do with this. But it seems good. I'm like a weird stray human they've taken in. Leader demands the sweet roll, or else he will take it and his friends will beat you and take it. Drop it and step on it, get ready for the fight. Give him the sweet roll, now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon, you and your friends will come and take whatever he owes you. Act like you're going to give him it, but then throw it in the air and hoping that they pay attention to it long enough for you to get your shot in. Yeah, okay. A good friend of yours is in love with a girl from a neighboring village. A girl who barely knows him. He's extremely shy and inexperienced. He pleads for your help. Would you suggest he go to her immediately and declare his love, and the relation is to be? He needs to be honest from the start. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. You should. Find out more about the girl using the contact he can find in her... Okay. So just, like, spy on her. Write anonymous love letters. No, we're doing the first one, dude. Like, you just need to, like, man the fuck up and go, like, shoot your shot. An old man stops you on the way to the market. There's 10 questions total. That was the third one. An old man stops you on the way to the market, claiming he has been robbed. He's lying on the trail and seems to be gravely injured. He asks you to run to town and get the constable, and give him your word that you'll go directly to town and bring the constable back. As you make your way along, you notice a suspicious man creeping along the trail. He doesn't seem to notice you yet. Follow the man, reasoning that this man is the robber and could lead you to the constable directly to him and safeguard other travelers, even though it would mean breaking your word. Okay. Take note of him, but continue on, reasoning the man on the trail is hurt too badly to stop, regardless of any other consideration. Take note of him, but continue on, reasoning that your word is your bond. I'm mostly worried about the guy bleeding the fuck out. We kind of do need to handle that, and we don't even know if that's the right guy, and if it's not, we're wasting our time. Entering town, you find you are a witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams for you to help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. Do you rush to his aid, despite you not knowing? Rush to the town's aid, stand aside and allow the man and the mob pass. So, like, you know, it's not... Like, gut instinct is that this guy fucked up in some way. The fact that he's rich is probably the most important thing here. I think this is a not my fucking monkeys, not my circus situation. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Y'all figure it out. Your arms master introduces a new student to the class. A small, awkward boy named Tize. Why do I need to know his name for this? who does not seem to have any natural talents at all. The class is divided in two for the sake of a mock battle. As one of your generals, you are assigning your soldiers. Ties as one of your men, you decide to put him in the front line with the other fighters, rationalizing in any real battle he would probably be a casualty anyway, so there must be some sacrifices. Use him as a scout, rationalizing because of his small size, he could probably be good at sneaking and gathering information. Assign him to several posts during the course of the battle, staying near him to hope that he can gain valuable experience and improve. What? Well then, I mean, it would be best if I was a manager. If I was applying for a job, I would say the last one. But in a realistic situation, I think that throwing him to the wolves is probably the best thing. I can't really babysit every single fucking loser in the army that we get. So, maybe he's good at scouting. Try and do something good, man. I don't know. While fishing one sunny afternoon, you find that the boots which you discarded are now filled with ants, were busily making their way from a piece of bread you dropped to their ant hill. Pick up the boots and wash all the ants out, even though you are not leaving until dusk. Watch the ants, curious to how they live, how they work so efficiently, and are content to live and let live. Make a boat out of leaves and then send each out down the stream to pass time until a fish bites. What the fuck is that? This is some like fucking COVID like energy. Like you're stuck inside and you have nothing to do. That is a weird thing to do. No, we're not doing that. So it's one of these two. I guess wash off the ants, because I don't want to be covered in ants. I know it's like, you know, I'm killing off all these little ants and that makes me a bad person and, you know, like a mystical, like, woo-woo nature kind of thing. But the fucking ants on me. I'm sorry, I'm from Texas. We got fire ants there. And when I think ants, I think about the ones that make it hurt for an hour after you get bit. What feels like an hour. Fuck that. Alright. Alright, you're told a young man has been caught by the village guards and is accused of murder. Apparently his brother was killed by a group of 4 ruffians in the local tavern, and in his grief, the young man tracked them down and murdered them. What? Upon reflection, you believe that the young man acted honorably in avenging his brother's death. The village lord should let him go free. Even you sympathize with the village young man. Vigilante law cannot be tolerated as if there's to be peace. Is there peace? Is there peace? Because it doesn't sound like there's peace. Because one group just got away with literally fucking murder. And he couldn't get any fucking solution. This is a failing of the government, not to be too based. Fucking same, fam. I would do that. Your arms master during a lesson on strategy remarks, the best victory is to completely and totally humiliate your opponent. He then turns to you and asks you to agree with him. You know the arms master has been in numerous life or death conflicts and has the experience of a seasoned warrior. Do you agree with his remark, knowing that in this moment, your experience is not enough to justify any stand but a total agreement with whatever the arms master says, a man who's dedicated to his life to strategy? Disagree with the remark, reasoning that it must be some kind of test and the truth will only come from opposition with his opinion and not sheep-like agreement. Okay, I like that one. Refuse to answer the question, choosing to withhold an opinion until you've had more experience and can converse with him on the subject in an intelligent manner. That's actually a good one. I like that. Like, you literally don't know what you're talking about, but that doesn't sound right. Rage baiting people is important, though. You and your best friend Bert buy your first daggers together, a matched pair. You loan him the amount since he doesn't have enough gold, and he agrees to pay you back later. After leaving the shop, you sit down and marvel at your new weapons. To your dismay, you notice that there is a small notch on the blade of the dagger you selected. Your friend asks you to please watch his weapon for you while he runs an errand. You literally just got it, dude. Start carrying it, man. What the fuck are you doing? Wait for your friend to return to point out the flaw in your dagger and return to the weapon shop to demand a refund. Switch daggers, rationalizing that you paid for it. Keep the dagger safe until he's returned, then switch the daggers with your best friend's knowledge, justifying that you paid for. Let's do the first one. Let's be a Karen. I get to be a battle mage. Not really, no, actually. I mean, every time I play games like this, I just end up being a battle mage. So you're right, yes. Or spell sword or something. What's monk do? Can you tell me more? Custom? Custom's an option? Oh, right. This game has weird-ass ways that the leveling works. Oh, God, right. Alright. Primary skills. We probably shouldn't pick any of these useless ones. We probably shouldn't pick something that just naturally levels up by me jumping or whatever. Etiquette? What the fuck? Kind of move is that? No. Okay, no, let's just pick one. Acrobat, Rogue, Burglar, Nightblade, Sorcerer, Battle Mage. I mean, it's kind of got to be Battle Mage, doesn't it? I could be a wizard, but I don't know how good spells are in this game and how annoying they are. I think magic in this game is generally kind of broken. What is mage? They devote their lives to study and practice of blah, blah, blah. All schools of Magicka. Do you want to be a mage? You can literally have only language skills, for the most part, yes. Okay, yeah. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating your character's background? You'll be able to adjust the starting attributes and stuff, or choose your career path by answering 12 important career decisions that will influence your character background. Okay. Which school of magic have you been studying the longest? So thaumaturgy in this is all those weird, like, it's like invisibility and door unlocking. It got turned into something else later, but, like, it's those little, like, whatever ones. I'm going to choose destruction. What motivates you to a life of adventure? Helping others. Such a lame answer, but it's true about me. Between your formal study, you spend your time socializing with aristocrats, learning street smarts, learning economics, swimming, sparring, practicing acrobat. Sparring. Since your childhood, you have saved. I don't know how much any of these cost. A favorite book. In gratitude for your services rendered, the Emperor gave you a silver staff. That sounds awesome. I've had additional education in destruction. As a child, your nickname was Rabbit, Guppy, Quicksilver, Scrapper, or Monkey. What? No. Let's go with Quicksilver. I don't know what that's supposed to mean in this context. I guess I'm fast. You're friendlier than most with the Daedra. Of all disagreeable types, you have the most personal hatred for power mad robber barons. Yep, that's me. You're intimate friends with a mage. What god, if any, do you worship? That sounds based. Let's go with that one. You have the most trouble resisting poisons, getting along with others, resisting magic, fighting without magic. Your reputation changes as follows. Sure.
Name thyself.
What do I name a... So, okay, so, like, Argonian names are always, like, lifts her tail, or whatever, where it's like, sucks mad hog? Yeah, that kind of thing. Eats without tables. Rev scares crows. Argonians have real names and also imperial names. Fuck the popo. Suck mad hogs. Sucks mad hog. Choose thy face. It's all kind of the same jam, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, okay. Add bonus points. What do any of these stats do? Okay, intelligence helps. That's good. All my stats look okay. -1 to hit, magic resist. I don't know what all of this shit is. Strength is a good one to get, just that way you can hold more shit. Alright, let's reroll then. Okay, yeah, no, that looks... I don't know what I'm looking for. Can I get strength where it's not negative? Okay, cool. And then int is a little low here. Okay, just get it so that way it's not negative. Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me know whatever the fuck this is, Adobe Acrobat. Have you considered sucking my ass? I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. Max encumbrance is strength. Endurance is health or whatever. Yeah. Primary skills, add points. So I have 6 points to add amongst this stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna get these so that way they're all like nice round looking numbers. I don't know how this works, I'll be honest. Let's put a lot of points into dodging. That sounds good. And then mysticism. Okay, let's just get all these to 30. I'm gonna probably want some restoration. That's probably true. The thing is that you only really get points on, like, or you only get real upgrades to, I think, your stats on divisible by 10. Alteration, thaumaturgy, or alteration I remember being pretty good. Player reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick and control. Low reflexes means monsters will move and attack slowly. Okay. Yeah, no, that seems fine. Sure.
400 years after Tyber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the Empire of Tamriel.
Graphomachix.
The unworthy heirs of the Septim's dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Okay. What?
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer.
Okay.
And close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor.
Who am I?
And your friend.
Are we dating?
One lesser request.
Okay.
Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall.
Okay.
It never arrived.
Just send another letter then?
The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful.
Okay.
Now, my champion, rest well this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Okay, I guess you just tell me to do things. It's normal Emperor behavior, sure. You awake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat en route to Daggerfall. The storm's supernatural strength boiled over the Ilic Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, and you managed to swim through the churning waters to a promontory rock. There, you found a cave. Escaped the fury of the storm, and only with a lit fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw a corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there's a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you will be able to begin the Emperor's quest. Yeah, sure. Wazda. Got it. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we should probably save. That's a good point. Now press F6 to open your inventory, equip any armor you have available, and the best weapon. The best weapon refers to that weapon a character is skilled in and/or is a very strong material. Without those two advantages, you almost never hit enemies. Okay. F6. Yeah, no, that... Your class prohibits you from equipping this. Alright. You're too far away. I just want to swing my hammer around or whatever. No? Okay. Equipping a weapon requires a short delay. When ready, press Z to bring it out. You also can use your fist if your hand-to-hand skill is high. Practice some attacks with the swing button. Yes. Swing. How? Oh. Right-click? Okay, press R to regain health stamina, right? Yes. Okay, I'm good on that front. Holy shit, that feels weird. Characters with magic available can also try casting spells. Your enemies will often resist spells. Press backspace to open your thing. If you're spellcaster, try double-clicking a spell to ready it. Some spells require a target. Press Q to ready a spell you've cast before. You can rapid fire spells as needed. Okay, so... Fire. If you haven't saved the game, quick save. Right, no, I mean, I have. Don't worry about it. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. Alright, so delete to pick this up. Now what? Go. Q is only once you've already cast it. Maybe I need to, like... Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just trying to find the cast button. I want to try and cast Shock. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I seem to need a target for that. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm thinking I might want to make a new character. This one seems a bit ass. Yeah. It's giving me warnings that the first rat might be too difficult for me. How do I pick this up? For a while. An hour. I like bad characters. Okay. Oh boy, orc blood. You can't be an orc in this, can you? Oh dear God. Okay, I died. Let's start a new game. And maybe not make him as bad. Let's choose a class. We already did the thing. What's Monk good at? I would like to be like a monk that casts spells. I don't know if that's an option. Sucks. What was it? Sucks good hog? Mad hog. I have decent agility, so I can actually hit things. I don't have that many spell points. I think I have to make a custom class. God, that's not great. Because the monk is not... Okay. Maybe I should try and figure out what the monk has as primary skills. Monk is actually, like, fist is actually the strongest melee because, oh, well, then let's just be a monk. Fuck it. Good. And then the tongue out. Okay, so I have a pretty good chance to hit. I'm going to put all the points into strength and 2 into endurance because that actually does hit a break point. I think this is okay. That's Curse's shit, Hito. Axe? The fuck is Axe doing here? How about... Okay, so... Critical strike chance, we'll put that up, and then we'll put all the points in it. Maybe one less. And then we can... There we go. Okay, good. And then, medical. We don't really need points in swimming. We're Argonian. We'll figure it out. Longblade has a bunch of points. Archery has basically none. Let's put points into archery, just in case. You know what I think I'll do? I think I just take a picture with my phone, and then I can, like, make a spell monk or something. Because, like, what is Axe doing here? We can make the minor skills all wizard shit. Right? The only Argonian who can't swim. Why not? Okay, let's restart. We're going to be an Argonian. Yes. Male. Choose from a class. Custom. All right. First skill, we'll take hand-to-hand. Sure. That sounds fine. We're just copying off that test. Hand-to-hand, critical strike, and dodging. Major skills. Swimming, medical, and blunt weapon. I'm not putting swimming as a major skill. The brain-eating amoeba got him. These things happen. Maybe that's why he can't swim. How about destruction? Medical sounds fine, yeah. It's really just like... restoration. Restoration sounds good. That's a good choice. We gotta find out what's wrong with us before we try and fix it. Minor stuff. I don't think I'm going to go with archery because I think I'd rather just cast spells. Thaumaturgy is kind of weak. Let's just put the other spell classes aside from like Thaumaturgy and something to note. Your skills that level you up are all your primaries and your first 2 major and just the top of the minor. Right. Alright. Centaurian. The fuck? Jumping, impish, harpy, giantess. Yeah, it just took me a minute to figure out what the fuck I was reading. But you are correct. That is just a language that allows you to speak to centaurs, I guess. Running, mercantile, I guess, sounds useful. Illusion. Why are most of these, like, very useless sounding? Can I backstab with my fists? I'll give it a go. I don't really want to do stealth stuff. I'm gonna mostly punch stuff. Yeah, exactly. I want to punch stuff, but I want to use like wizard skills to like, I don't know, do the things. Let's do mercantile. Thaumaturgy. I think I'd probably want to switch out, yeah, backstabbing, because that's just not going to happen. Because I'm not going to lockpick either. I'll just use magic to open shit. Climbing. Climbing, sure. And instead of backstabbing, how about just etiquette, honestly, just because it's funny. You can also beat the doors down. I forgot about that. Oh, edit special advantage. Oh my god. Oh god, what is all this shit? Regenerate health. While immersed in light, darkness, or in general. Oh god. Well, so the maps are actually not randomly generated anymore for this game. There's a random generation that was made the first time it was made, and then every other time. But we can't. We can totally swim. Choose like in general. Or expertise in regenerate, spell absorption, immunity. Wife! Wife! Hi, wife! I love you! Expertise in hand-to-hand. I don't know what that means, but it seems good, considering. Regenerate. Yeah, no, order you some food, honey. It's okay. Maybe regenerate in light? Because then I can just, like, start a light or something and then heal. I don't know what light counts as. Special disadvantages. Okay. No worries, my love. I can't seem to... Oh, okay, so you close out of that, and then edit special disadvantages. Darkness-powered magery. Phobia. Low tolerance. How's today? It's like a... I'm feeling like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. Phobia of... I think this means you do less damage to them. I might just go back to Monk, because this is so much extra information that I did not understand. Yeah, no, I think we just go with what we had, because, like, I don't really like axe or whatever. Okay, that makes sense, my love. I should probably eat some food as well. I think we have some somewhere. We don't have enough points here in order to do much of anything. I love you too, honey. Thank you so much for everything that you are. I love you so much. I got really lucky with her, y'all. You tell them about the tacos? No, we had tacos last night. And they turned out pretty good. It was cauliflower instead of, like, beef, but we still prepped it like you would beef ground, you know, like ground beef tacos. And, it, you know, like, the texture was about the same. The flavor was a little bit different, but it's pretty close. Okay. Okay. You should ask her out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yes, but also no. All right, save game. 1. Save. Yes. All right. What was it? Backspace to look at spells, so I don't have any spells yet. I can jump. F6. I can have a weeb weapon or a flail. Can I punch? I don't remember what the button was to pull up my fist. Z? There we go. Yes. Holy shit! Okay, much better character so far. Let's go. Okay, how did I get into this mode? And how do I stop? No. Okay. Yeah. No, I feel good about this. I didn't die to the rat, but very nearly. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, undo the mouse thing. Clicking on it. What? Well, yeah, but how do I stop clicking? You cannot fast travel while indoors. Pacified thief using streetwise? What the fuck thief is there? Controls, right, okay. Activate sitter. What the fuck is that mouse button? Okay, not. Activate cursor, enter. Literally the thing right below it. Okay, cool. Pow! Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have my fists out. All right, come at me. Kick! Punch! Yeah, you did. Body has no treasure. Understood. To continue this dungeon, you must choose to fight or escape them. Nah. Nah, I don't need shit. It also means that I know I can sell all weapons. I love it when fists are a legitimate option in a game, because that's how I love. I know I'm like a dagger guy, but like, I love me a good fisting. I'm a little beat up. I could rest, or I could just blitz this bitch. Nice. Okay, so like 5 hours to full heal from roundabout half. Come at me? Whoa! Whoa! No? Ow. Excuse you? Whoa. A giant bat just died. What? Where? How is that related to anything that's happening? Good. All right. Now, where that? Oh, use. Equip. Okay. I can't wear clothes? Am I like afraid of clothing? Alright, well, let me go get some more water and coffee. I'll be right back, chat. I might want to try and figure out some food. And we probably should do... Let me see what... Can I see what my stats are, more, like, specifically? What was it? Tab? Fucking... You cannot fast travel while indoors. Sure. No, not rest. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Character menu. That's what I'm trying to get to. I just don't remember what button that is. Is it F6? It's F6 for some reason. Because I'm a little worried I'm not going to have weapons. Or, I mean, armor. Whoops. Where are my advantages and disadvantages? Okay, that brings F5. F4. Okay. Oh, okay. Strength governs encumbrance, weapon damage, and ease of increasing strength-related skills. Strength 60, you are considered athletic. Forbidden weapon. Okay, there it is. Resistance to magic and shock. Okay. Khajiit are cat people. Alright. So I'm just gonna like copy this and then we do it one more time, and I'm sorry, but Once you lock in, you're locked in this game. Do I really want armor? I probably do, especially for late game, right? And we don't have to take all of these disadvantages. It's like not required to have disadvantages, I don't think. All right, let me go get some more water and coffee, and then, I don't know, maybe honestly food. It's not all armor forbidden. Are there kinds that would be good in in-game? Because I don't know the rules. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I decided not to make food. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So I looked over the food options we had, and anything that I'd want to eat, I'd have to cook, which would be like more than a 2-second thing. I smelled some rice we had in the fridge. It wasn't smelling great. So I threw it out. Plate covers all material types. Okay, cool. We got that. We go, oh, okay, that's how you quit out entirely. Can I just... Alright, play. And... Howdy. Still trying to get a good start going. I'd like to create a class that is just monk, but better. I guess, what other stuff should I get? If I pick, like, maybe, like, Battle Mage, because that's the one that I almost did. Right, okay. So, custom. All right. Oh, you can take points from some things. I'm doing all right today. All right. First weapon, hand to hand. Other primary skill. Dodging. What did the monk have as the other stuff? I'd like to wear armor at some point just so I don't take all of the damage. I do need to put points into strength both for... Okay. Took a picture of it. So critical strike. I'm going to put Daedrix, that way I can have critical strike higher. I don't know if it matters. Dodging, major skills, swimming. Sure. Wait, why is it that high up? No. I think we'll go with medical being higher up. We have jumping and climbing here. Filling in all the spots that matter. Now, someone was saying that your major skills, it's like 2 of them matter. And then your minor skills, really only your first one does for leveling. Your highest 2 major. Okay. So I'm thinking I put something like destruction down. I think I'm going to replace all of the weapons with different magic stuff. So I can be like a wizard monk. Which is different than what I normally do, where I'd have a weapon. I don't want stealth. I guess. Okay, so my top one will be non-illusion. What other magic do we have? Oh, alteration. That's probably good in this, right? And then for this slot, we're gonna go with mysticism. Punch wizard. Exactly. And then the rest of this is like whatever to some degree. Okay. Restoration. Holy shit, restoration. Giantess, sure, whatever. Restoration, where'd you go? Running. Short blade. Ah, I put restoration down there. Okay, cool. Got it. It wasn't showing because of that. Restoration. Giantish is going to be switched out for alteration. Illusion. Backstabbing changes to... You need to absorb spells or rest in order to get potions and stuff back. Okay. So maybe not destruction. Maybe the, you know what? Whatever, it's fine. Running, pickpocket, orcish, nymph. I don't know what to pick at the last thing. I think we picked all of the spell class. Mercantile, sure. Alright, edit advantages. I want bonus to hit, or wait, what about, there's spell absorption. What the fuck? General, sure. Alright, so with the monk class, the things they've got are... That's a carrot, okay. Resistance to magic, resistance to shock. Expertise? Can I get a description of what these things do? Okay. Disadvantages, I've got a couple that we can do. How about forbidden weaponry types? Axe. weapons. Long blade. See what I'm doing? I don't think I forbid heavy armor. I think we keep the heavy armor still. We already forbade axes. The rest of that's fine. That's like an easy way of like counteracting some of the buffs that I gave myself. Low tolerance to, oh, okay, no, that seems bad. All right. Darkness powered magery. Lowered ability to use magic in the daylight. Okay, no, I think we're good on that. And then I should probably put some points into like stat stuff. Oh, there's a separate thing for heavy armor. Armor type. I mean, I don't mind being all in plate mail, punching the shit out of people and casting spells. That sounds awesome, actually. Can I forbid myself from wearing shoes? I wouldn't. Most armor is heavy. Well, then we should just load the one we had, I guess. Our monk is top heavy anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine. Edit reputations. Peasants like us, I guess. I think it's like frost is one of the most common ones you can get. You know what? Let's just be the monk so that way we can just start. We're already halfway in with the monk. It's fine. Did I just take damage? What was that about? Oh shit! Duck and weave. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck! Is this game good? Yes. It's considered a classic. Okay, that may be a little difficult for us just yet. Ah! Fucking hell, rat! That was bottom noises if I ever heard them. Fuck me. Rat is dead. I just heard someone open a door. Is it also bad? It's old. And it's definitely showing its age in some areas. My streetwise and stealth skills have increased. Okay. The fuck? That's a hell of a fucking climb. Jesus. That sounds like a ghost. Get bodied. Get bodied. Get bodied. I'm just gonna not pick up heavy items, I guess. God damn, I'm almost dead again? There are enemies nearby. That's not good. There are enemies nearby. Let's leave that situation. Let's back off a bit. We should probably save. Zoom! All the way down that. Until fully healed. Oh shit. The lack of armor is meaning that because we don't have... Let's just see what's in here. Maybe it's not... Oh, it's a fucking bear! Did I just stealth past that? Am I safe now? Okay. Ah, rat. Okay, I'm okay again. I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. All right. We'll make it again, but this time for real. It's the stats. Like, I don't know what stats I should change. Like, what have been improved by the fact that I'm a monk, kind of thing. All right, critical strike, dodging, major skills, swimming. I could probably leave most of this the same. Medical. Blunt weapon. No. Instead of blunt weapon, we are going to take restoration. Because that's important to me. Being nearly naked is a bad thing. Yeah, no. That seems right. Impish, illusion. I think I want... There's nothing I want here. I'm kind of good with the skills that I've got. Suggests axe, long blade, archery, short blade, jumping, climbing. Alright, destruction, sure. Destruction magic, followed by alteration, followed by whatever other schools that we need to grab. Mysticism. I come bearing fruits of news. Perfect. Tell me some news. Is it about the Pope excommunicating or announcing a schism within the Catholic Church, because that's kind of low-key huge for Catholics. Don't happen to be one, but like, whoa. La Corona added a Yu-Gi-Oh mechanic to itself. Okay, but that game sucks, and I don't know anyone who plays it. There's an Exodia now. Okay. Sure. Why not? You can run Exodia, but good. And it's Mr. Potato Head. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Jumping. Climbing. Yeah, I get that, but man, that game is rough looking. Alright, Giantish, Illusion, Mercantile. I don't think Illusion does much for me. Alright, and then I need to have Spell Absorption, else I won't get anything for it. Like, and then it also, in the Monk thing, had like, I think it was like, upgrades to resistance to magic and shock. People have the hots for Mrs. Potato Head. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, it's like for the same reason that changelings are a thing, you know? Like, it could be anything, including something you actually find hot. Immunity to nothing. It's fine. Regenerate health in light. Sure. And then special disadvantages. Is there a way I can say, like, don't wear boots? No. Okay. Because, like, I would absolutely just say that. Can I punch with a shield? Probably not. Okay. Forbidden armor. No. Weapon type. Axe. Because I do want to be a monk, so let's just force ourselves to be that. Blunt. Long blade. Short blade. The missile is fine. Alright. Oh, that... Wait, where's the... Oh, right, something else has to go down. So what is... We can take a dip on Persuasion to get more agility and more strength, I guess. I don't know what else to... Oh, I have to name it. Monk... Monkish. Never skip per day. I don't know what that means, Harabus, but welcome by. Alright. Fast generate. Sure, fine. Sucks. Dash mad dash hog. Like leg day, but oh, I see. Yes. Never skip perception day. Okay. We have a +1 to hit. And I want some damage going too. Do we have anything else that... Okay, we can put... Wait, hold on. I can re-roll this until we get actually fucking decent stats. Cool. Perception's dipped, but who gives a shit? Alright. 6 points. 1 to willpower to just get that up. 1 to endurance to get that up. 2 to perception to get that past the break point. And strength more. Oh yeah, probably some for int, right? That's probably like a thing that I'm trying to do when I'm... And this seems like it just is some... I think it's like half your intelligence is your skill points. So that's pretty okay. It's not my main thing. But I want to be able to cast a spell or two. Hand to hand, sure. Restoration, yep. And, just gonna even off some skills or something. Yeah. Okay. Seems good. Hopefully I didn't fuck this up. Again. Okay. Good. Now, you will notice that this time I had a hard time, but that's okay. Because the hard time was actually just because... Hey, Sparrow Cat, how you doing? What a Duke Nukem 3D... Yeah, so this is like Skyrim before Skyrim. They did their best with what they could. This is made in Unity, but it's a remake of a DOS game. Whoa, fuck me. What was that? Yeah, no, I got that. I don't really need that right now. Nah. Yeah, no, I get it. I forgot to save. Yeah, I forgot to save. Let's just go from here. This is fine. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need armor. I'll get good. This is a skill issue on my part. 100%. Ah. Streetwise improved. Get fucked. Roundhouse kick to the fucking face. Just dodge. Right, exactly. Okay, that is a bear. Let's go. We're doing so much better this time. Nope, put your pants back on. Why'd you take that off? There you go. I got food, but I'm so sweaty. I'm sorry, love. I kind of wish I didn't have to hold right click and flail randomly. The AC's still working at the store though, right? It's all good. I can't wait to take a shower. I'll set out some clothes for you in a bit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Good. Can I move it? There's money back there. Huh. Climb? Oh. No, there's just like a hidden switch. So that works too. Huh. May want to heal. Yeah, just a little heal. That would be good. Yeah. So this is I forgot what year this came out. I want to say like 95, 96, somewhere in that region, whatever. But this is the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, which is the spiritual successor to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So this is like Skyrim gaming from when I was a little tiny babby. Predecessor, yes. Before there was Skyrim or Oblivion, there was this. And they were doing their gosh darn hardest. This came out after Skyrim? Can you imagine if they were like, yeah, no, we were looking at the graphics and we just think that we have a different direction we needed to go. Okay, there's a lever there and that takes you up, and I'm not going there yet, I don't think. You know what? No, I am going there. Maybe don't? Okay. Save often and save. Yes, I should be saving way more often than I am. Thank you. The game world is one of... Is it still the biggest game world? It's definitely one of. But it was one of the biggest games, like... I was watching a Let's Play of, Nice. I was watching a Let's Play of someone who's trying to do a kind of like a speed run, but taking as little time to beat this game. Like in-day or in-game hours and all that jazz, right? The skull by the door is the exit, right? I mean, this. Does anyone remember Horse the Cat? Vaguely, yes. So. Looks like someone cleared the underbrush here. Alright, so M for map. No. Wait, what was the map? I already forgot. The map is very big. Find Daggerfall. Jesus Christ. Nope. I'm at there. Oh, I see. We can't zoom in on this at all? I'm in the Daggerfall region, right. It's like being in New York, but not New York City. Alright, if I go just south, there should be another place. So I'm gonna go south just to show you how big this map is. But it was literally 1 pixel down for me on the map. Look at your journal to figure out where you need to go. It's a great idea. I love you too, honey. I can't wait for you to be home either. As well. We should walk everywhere in real time. So that's what I was saying about this speed run. He tried to limit the amount of time he spent, like, in-game days, right? Just doing the main quest, which is different than speed running. Speed running it, you can beat this game in, like, 19 minutes or something. But if you're just like trying to lower the amount of time your character spends in the game, you know, number of days that they spend, it involves, you basically can't fast travel, because if you do, it takes you longer to fast travel to a place than it does to just walk. Yeah, fast travel automatically adds time for resting, which is inevitably slower. So, this is the town, I believe. Yes, this is the town we saw on the map, right? So that was 1 pixel away. Okay? Now let's look at that fucking map again. If I can remember what fucking button I need to press. Fuck, what was the button for the map? Okay, so that was from this pixel to the pixel directly below it. I need to go to Daggerfall City, which is somewhere around here. Specifically right there. Just think about how long of a walk that was. It was like 10 minutes. I don't know how long this would be, but it's gonna take a minute. So we're not doing that. Instead, we're gonna look at our journal if I can figure out where the fuck that option is. History? This isn't helpful. You can go to Hammerfell too. There's like a quest that I need to be doing. You're here, welcome. Hello. Where is the general store? What's the fastest way to a first-class supply store? I won't tell you about a first-class supply store even if I did know. Alright, well, let me be blunt. I need to go to one. I gotta go. Okay, bye. Dick? I wouldn't tell you where a CVS was if my life depended on it, even if I knew where one was. Go to fucking hell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you just click to climb. No, that's fine. Alright. Ladders are just teleports. Honestly, why not? Fuck animating that. Fuck trying to figure out how that works. Mechanically. So I bet you it's one of these colored buildings, like green or blue or something. So let's just go to the green building that's nearby. So that's this building. I can't read that sign. This appears to be an inn. Alright, let's go to blue thing. Half-Life, yeah, they are. This is Mage? Hello, Wizard! Talk. Hello. Tell me about the Mages Guild. My scrying is very rarely wrong. The Mages Guild is sort of a study for studying spells. If you've already got you already got to be pretty decent to get in, but even non-members can use some of their services. You fucking work here, dude. Okay. Can I join the guild? You're not eligible. Okay. Get quest? I had work, but the situation resolved itself. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not a very good wizard then. So I guess I'll leave. Bye. That's another inn. Let's see what the orange is. The orange has to be a shop. Oh, it literally says right here, orange is a shop. Well, there you go. I'm a stupid little bitch. Yeah, what if I don't want to go to college to learn how to be good at things? Or what if I do want to go to college to learn things? Alright. This is a shop. I want to sell all of the shit I've got. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, where? Hello? Hi. Sell. Is that all you want? Yeah, I guess. No, I want more. God damn it. How do I... Tabs at the top. Yeah, normally my armor is here. It's fine, I guess. What do you sell? The fuck is your problem? I don't need anything, actually. What it... Okay, I can wear straps, but, like, what does it do? I'd like a bandage. It's clothing. Never mind, I don't need that. Clear. Sure. I'll take the bandage. I have no interest in reading this horse shit. Horse? Horse. How much is a horse? Costs 1,600. That's a little high. How about we leave? It turns out this place sucks. I feel considerably less bad about robbing him now, I will say. Yeah, I do want to look through it. Passive. Huh? Hello? Halt? Halt? No. Ah! Yes. You're accused of crime of theft. If you plead not guilty, you will be found not guilty. How will you attempt? I will debate them. Well, that could have gone way better. Your Honor, I wasn't stealing. I was just putting it in my pockets for later. Just load? Yeah, I think we load off that. Alright, well, I can't buy things because, this guy's racist towards me. This is also a general store over here. Over under, what do you think of me? Tell me about. Where is? Okay. Never mind. Talk? I despise your kind. Just go away. Sir? Alright, everyone's fucking racist. So... I don't think I could get away with killing him. F1 is steal, right. Or... Wait, F1 is... Oh... I'm not good at stealing. It's something very important to understand. This lock has nothing to fear from you. Well, it's inanimate, so it would not be scared of me. Alright. Log? Okay. Yeah, if you go in or look at the sign, I think it... Or I guess you attempt to go. In info mode? Oh! I didn't really intend on coming in here. I just want to look at your door. Bye. Good luck, Reverend Joe. Bring water. What is this? Fighters Guild. Hey. Some quests are time sensitive. Tell me about... Goodbye. Get quest. You can call me Beldor Kingsfield. Normally we only give jobs to guild members, but you show promise, sucks Mad Hog. I'll tell you what. I got a request to dispose of a giant scorpion. Okay. Apparently the scorpion escaped from someone's personal collection. Right now it's cornered in the Yumton residence. Where is that? Where? Okay. Sure. No, that's fine. Everyone just started immediately being like, nah, I'm not talking to you. Excuse me. Banging tits, my dude. Anyway, location. I'm looking for a place. Jack Black. What? No. Yeah. You help. Okay, you just go. It'll be easier if I just marked it on my map. Thank you. Polite. Goodbye. Oh my god, I thought this guy had tits. Never mind. Alright, well, him. Yumton. Well, that was easy. Alright. It's like right here. Hello? What the fuck? That's weird, right? An entire room dedicated to your spinning wheel? Where are you? Sir, hi. Tell me about... Where is... General... Why would I want to give directions to Sucksmag Hog? Tell me about any news. I found out the crafters cut a deal with Orsum. Interesting, huh? I don't know who that is or what you're talking about, so not really. Well then. Goodbye. What? The fuck am I doing? It's gotta be done today. Where's the fucking scorpion, dude? You have a spinning wheel closet. I just need you to tell me where your scorpion's been left. Are you sure this is the right house? Maybe not. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. There's no fucking way I'm not in the right place. This absolutely is the place, right? Maybe it's like round back of the building or something? It's this house. It's gotta be. Welcome. Alright, yeah. So anyway... It's down and to the left a bit. Oh, okay. Let me try going outside and checking. You think it's there? Ah! That's why he didn't want to help me. You may enter. Where are you? That's got to be a skill. Yeah, all right. I'm going to save and then try and fight it. And then if I run out of stamina, which it looks like I might. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. So I'm... Do you think they set me up? Do you think that guy was like, I fucking hate these people? So how's this going? Me help you? Yeah, okay, fuck you then. Actually, fuck you. Never mind. I'm not doing... Scorpion, go ahead. Yeah, honest. Well, I mean, the Fighters Guild will get mad at me. I should probably try. All right. Holy shit. Oh, all right. I was hoping I could, like, maybe, like, punch it through the wall, but I can't. Huh. They love the spell paralysis and will stun lock you. Cool. We're gonna rest until... Okay, what if I just loiter for a bit? How about 3 hours? That hasn't helped me any. New schism just dropped? No, I heard about the schism. It's really good news, actually, for even people who aren't Christians. The Pope has said that the version of Christianity that this one church is doing is not real Christianity, and it's against God. And they're basically saying whatever you're doing, it's not Catholic. It was not about the Presbyterian Church. No, I don't think so. It's in Poland. And they're basically just like, you can't be doing that shit here, man. Like, you cannot call yourself a Christian if you're gonna be acting in this way. And they know that. The Presbyterian news is recent. Okay. I wonder what guild this is, and if they'll let me... Oh, wait, no, I need to go see the Fighters Guild before the day ends, because they might hate me for not coming back immediately or some horse shit. Yeah, the Catholics don't care about what Protestants do anymore. It's only if you pretend that you're Catholic. Hello. I guess you aren't weak-kneed jellyfish everyone says you are. I'll make sure the right people hear about this. Saint Pius the 10th? Join guild. Look like the sort. Okay, we offer skills, training, special outs. Yes, actually. Where are your beds at? Talk. Goodbye. Training. No, I don't know what you're training me to do. Repairs. I don't need to repair anything. I just want to sell my shit. I'm going to sleep. My skills have improved. Question, why? Can I sell you things? I didn't even check that menu. No. I just took my shirt off. That's fine. Fuck it. When you rest in a valid building, you teleport to the bed. Okay, good. I've played this once over a few years ago. Alright, so... I guess I should just go to... I forget what button it was for the map, but... some weird choice. What? Okay, it's not rest. It's not Q. It's V. For verily go to Daggerfall. Go cautiously. Stop at nights. Camp out. Go by ship. That's probably safe, yeah. But by foot is not any cheaper. Recklessly? Yeah, let's just fucking run full tilt across the countryside. You find a townsperson nearby, press F4 to set your mode to dialogue. Then click on the person, you'll enter a conversation menu. You can talk. All right, right. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? Hello? You need something? Yeah. Tell me about the town? It's a cat. It's like, what the fuck kind of monkey is that, and why is it here? You can't be outside Daggerfall at night. Like, you just can't. Yeah. The schism is about the Christian group SSPX, which is, I believe, they knew that they weren't effectively, they knew what they were doing was not something the Pope considered okay. Black Wolf. I don't really want to go in. I just want to, like, look. Got shops. I want to go to this shop here. Actually, the shop there. If you gain treasure, you want to sell it. Pawn shop is most useful for this. Okay. Click on buildings in the distance to see what they are. Okay, F3. The King's Ferry. Residence. Retail oh, man, that's great. Okay, so you don't actually have to be anywhere the fuck near anything. Most characters want to join at least one guild. As you rise in ranks in the guild, you'll get more benefits. Right? You can also pick a temple to join. Whose house is, or whose horse is this? Yes, I'm aware. L for journal? Okay. I need to go over this way. Is potion brewing good in this? This ends the tutorial. Daggerfall is a game with many unique and intricate mechanics, so learn from other players about the game's quirks. You can also add mods once you understand it. Yeah, that's good. Quality equipment store. All right, not the right place. We keep going south then. Journal. Learnal. Pawnbrokers. Store is closed. Open from 9 to... Well, what time is it? You? I? It's 7 in the morning. Okay. And they open at 9. Okay. So I wasn't trying to talk to it. I was like, can I inspect it? And it's like, no. It's 7. 7:02. I mean, we could just chill for 2 hours. Please don't be racist. Please don't be racist. Please don't be racist. Hello. Talk. Perhaps I would be the right choice for a little employment I have in mind. Competitor of mine has usurped a contract of mine and entered into an illegal or at least immoral trading relationship. I want to correct the situation and send a message to discourage Elivira Kingscroft for the... Oh, I remember that guy. Or at least I know her husband, he sucks. Absolutely, yes. Kingscroft has a store in Uptown called Graval's Equipment. In it is a broad store. I want you to liberate. Okay. I need you to move swiftly. Okay, steal the broadsword. Okay, got it. Well, anyway, I'd like to sell you... No, I get that. I do want to talk to you, though, about... Can I sell you things? No, I'm aware of that. Hello? Yes. What? Maybe I have to leave and come back or something. I can't shop here for some reason. Alright, I guess we're doing a quest now. Enduir's whatever the fuck up here. Being able to, like, look at something from a distance and just know it based on sight is really helpful. Hello! Hello? This is not the guy I thought it was. No. I'm gonna save real quick. Because this could go real bad. The fuck? You sure this is the right place? Pretty sure. Agraval's Equipment in Uptown. Where are we? Talk. I mean, I'm totally down to rob this place because everyone's fucking racist. And beers. Agraval. Oh, okay. Wrong place. Alright. This one over this way. Superior used merchandise. Okay. Probably shouldn't jump. It doesn't seem like it actually helps. Oh, wait. Hold up. You make a good point. In Upton. Upton might be a town. Unless if it's that. It might not be here. The MIDI that they use is the same one that they used for EverQuest, I'm pretty sure, at least in the beginning. And so even though I didn't play this game as a kid, it just... Running around Freeport used to look like this. Yeah, open up very fast travel and look for Upton. Find Upton. Yeah. Time for days? Perhaps? The Laughing Pit. Residence? Residence? Alright, map. It's gotta be that. I mean, there's no other shops. And this actually works. Store closed. Alright. Alright. We hit a save real quick. Run into a wall until we can climb. Is he using a mic filter? Nope. My regular mic is just not working because it does not have the audio driver or whatever it needs to do that. I have a much lower quality mic that I'm using right now. Let's pretend that I am doing an immersion filter. Can I have horse? No. Alright, alternative strategy. Cool. I used my lockpicking kit of my hands and my feet. So I'm stealing an entire horse. And I'm looking for a broadsword. I'm in. Pickpocket an entire horse into my pocket. How did you get an entire lit torch? Okay. Where the fuck do you keep your broadsword? Is this it? That... It went away. What? Ah. Alright, so I guess I just leave this here. Use? Find security for your security, your dear friend. Okay. Remove. Alright, does anyone hate me? Okay, so I gotta go back to Dr. Theodore's pawnbrokers. Alright, now how do I pull out my horse? How do I equip the horse? Equip? Wagon. You don't own a wagon. Equip horse. Middle mount? Okay, it's none of these buttons. Whoa. Okay, middle mouse click auto runs. Alright, you know what? Whatever. L. No, it's very fast. And then we're going back to Daggerfall, which is like there. Now I have a horse now, so it takes half as much time. So we're... That's not good. Fuck. 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 Ow. Shit, security. Ah! Ow. Scary. Where's the fucking door? Busting it down. Anyway. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Can I get a bed? We weren't kidding about that king's ghost. Leandris is just gonna be out here being very upset about being dead. Room. Just one day. Okay. Food and drink. May I have cheese? Oh, that healed. Okay, that's cool. What do you need? Nothing. Until fully healed. Okay. One cheese, please, good sir. I have not eaten in days, and I am famished. Alright. Alright. Theodad's pawnbroker. Okay. If I see someone, I'll talk to them. A letter is pressed into your hand. You spin around to see who gave it to you. Catch a glance of livery that vanishes into the crowd. A young boy hands you a letter and runs away before you get... Twice? Two different people are just like... What crowd? Where... Yeah? What? Two letters immediately back to back. Two different people just ran up to me and shoved things in my hand. Dear Sucks Mad Hog, I heard about your accident at sea and I feared the worst, and I hear you're alive, and I would like the opportunity to meet you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Let me introduce myself. I'm Lady Magnuson, the Emperor's agent in Court of Daggerfall. My position is not an official as an ambassador. Okay. For the purposes of the meeting, I will take a room at the inn. Knave and Griffin in Upshire of Daggerfall. For a month after that, I will no longer be available. All right. I received your note, very amusing. Now I have a proposition for you. Consider bringing me the stolen broadsword, and I will compensate you with a turquoise. Okay. Those were unrelated quests. Sure. Kind of wild that two people just snuck up and handed me things. Oh yeah, I heard Canada Day was yesterday. I don't know how much a teal gem is worth. One pretty boy. I can press U to use a magical item, but... Well, actually, what does it do? Oh, okay. I guess I'll wait around for just a moment. Normal sword stuff. Hey, I got a... Yes, I'm sure I do.
Well done indeed, Sucks Mad Hog. Yes, lovely, lovely broadsword. There's no doubt that this is the very same broadsword that Elvira Kingscroft, partner, gave her for security. You have certainly earned 169 gold pieces. Thanks. You cannot remove this item. Okay? Talk. Sell. Do you have enough money for this? Like, can you handle what I'm selling you? Sell. No. No. Wow, what the fuck? How do I haggle for more? No. No. Sell? I guess, just to have some. Okay, well. Might have cleaned him out. That might have been the issue. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Hey, you! You! Hey! Hey. The Hearth House residence. Why would I want to give you directions? Fucking tell me anyway. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where, the fucking place I'm trying to go is? I can't help you there. That's great. Thanks. Goodbye. Where is... Someone's bound to know. Yeah, no, that's why I was asking you. Regional? Bye. Hello? I don't know anything about that. I love how the women are in this game. You'll find it south of where we're standing. Perfect! All the ladies are caked up because it was like 1997 and, you know. I mean, they all have their boobies kinda, you know? Residence. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a dog. Daggerfall Mail. You know what? I bet the mail guy knows where the fuck this person lives. Where's the door? Oh. You don't mean like postal service. You mean... Alright, well. Talk. Do you know, try south of here, okay? Can someone fucking mark it on the map for me? I'm sorry for being weird, but I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Right here on the map. Thank you. Tell me about any news. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay, bye. See, just south would not have gotten me there. You gotta tell me a little bit more information, my dude.
Okay, so it might be this. No, it's this square building I'm looking straight at. Okay. Okay, it still just calls it a residence. How does this house work? Oh. What the fuck? What? Hello? You need something? I don't know, man. I don't even remember why I'm here. Why am I here? Cristeria Garten. Not you. Who else lives here? Your wife ordered a painting. What? What? What the fuck? I think this is wrong. What am I here for? Why did I want to go here? Kunaria. I have to find it there by this. Probably this time tomorrow. I can't scroll to it though. Yeah, maybe I'm in the wrong building. Oh, okay, it could be the L-shaped building. Hello? Oh. Who the fuck are you? Where am I trying? Hello? Oh, thank God. 35 gold. Man. Man. Fucking Uber Eats shit. Door dashing people's paintings to them. Alright, so I've done it. Okay. Now, I have a letter that I need to read again, because I've already forgotten. Okay, so Knave and Griffin in Upshire of Daggerfall. Okay, so then we go there. We use the very fast move. Oh, almost leveled. That's nice. God damn it, I already forgot where the fuck I'm going. Where am I going again? Upshire. What's Upshire? Not much. How about you? Upshire. It is Upshire. Okay. Aging memory problems. Find Upshire. Okay, that's not that far. Yeah. I don't want to spend money on anything. Just go. All right, we're here. The man, the myth, the legend. Me. Residence, Emperor's Provisions. Residence, Knave and Griffin. There we go. Pig. The horse really cuts down on travel time. I'm really glad we pickpocketed him. Oh, they're open. Who am I trying to meet here? You look important enough to talk to. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, thank you so much for responding to my letter, Sucks Mad Hog. I'm Lady Brisera. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandris haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance.
It's the only coherent word I've heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You're certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. I don't know if I have heard the disgusting pig soundbite from Worm Online. If you're ever in Daggerfall, don't wander the city at night. It'd probably be more gainful investigation to find out who might have wronged them. I don't know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person merits more suspicion. Major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be okay. Where is that? Oh, okay. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not know the name of this courier. Obviously, there's some little information to use, but it'd be worthwhile to see whether or not the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your own decision. I will contact you with any information that... Okay, right. I'm leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It'll likely hurt more than help. Good luck. Watch your back. Sucks, Mad Hog. Yeah, alright. Bye. Do you have anything else to say to me? No, okay, bye. Alright, well... we're done in this shithole town. Off we go. Very fastly to Daggerfall. Let's get inside before it turns night or whatever the fuck's going on here. Should probably go to Daggerfall Castle, which I believe is just very obviously on the map, right? It's like north. Okay, we just go north for a bit. Oh, press T to operate horse. Well, that's normal looking. I think we'll just start using these saves. Should be fine. T to horse. 360. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I did. All right, how many spins do you think I can do? Whee! That was like one. And a really bad one at that. Whoosh. I missed. You can't really do much of a 360 on a horse, unfortunately. There are limitations. Can I kick flip it? Boom! And we got the Tony Hawk sounds where it's just like kick flip, heel flip, 50-50 grind. Ollie. Horse. Hello. All free here to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber unless you have the royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen above all, casting no spells within these walls. Do you agree with these terms? Yeah, sure. Yes. Okay, fine. I can't be a dickhead about it. Oh, I thought she had a unibrow. I was like, wow, that's an unfortunate looking guy. Or person, you know? You can't not want to fuck him. Mike? Oh, I see what you mean. Because there was a gesture for 5 seconds. It is Mike. Hello. Really, it's really too bad, Sucks Mad Hog. I have a special assignment that requires someone of trust, such as yourself. However, I need someone of greater skill to survive. Come back when you've improved your skills more. Okay. Well, cool that you trust me immediately. That seems like a bad play for a ruler, but okay. Sure.
I have a procurer in my employ, distinctive-looking young lady in green, going by the name Elizabeth Hearthhouse. Found a special cloth amulet of interest to me. The former owners have trapped her somewhere in Eastwick. My hands are officially tied, but if you could go off to Eastwick and find that within 23 days, I'll give you $172 gold. Yeah, okay, I guess. Fuck it. Tell me about... I'll just be polite to everyone. What about the fucking ghost? Where am I? Any news? Alkiar got the short end of the stick on the deal. Now they've got the summoners... Oh, okay. You are in Castle Daggerfall in Daggerfall. Who's that? How droll. I only heal people of importance who have titles and lands. Now go away. Okay, bye. Thank you, Windows Defender. Good day. Tell me about any news. Super not helpful. I can't help you speak to them. Okay, I mean, yeah, but I can't help you with that. Okay, well, bye then. Ow. Jester, what do you want? What is wrong with you? Tell me about any news. Does anyone know about the fucking ghost? Might want to find an inn and rest a bit? Maybe. I mean, I think I could just book it more. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Alright, how about you? You need something? Where? Your faithful service is reason enough for me to tell you that Lady Magnesson once worked for Queen Mother. What? Who is the Underking? Though your loyalty is beyond reproach, I just don't know about the Underking. Alright. I don't know how to get this quest started, but I guess we're leaving. Horse. I can't do backflips on the horse, that's unfortunate. Okay, I had a quest where I need to go. I'm gonna investigate the. You're right. I should speak to the royal families of these fiefdoms. You want me to go to Wayrest? Oh, right. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get the other thing that I did. A cloth amulet from someone by the name of Wright, who's hiding in Eastwick. All right, let's go to Eastwick then. Very fast travel to Eastwick. It's all one word. God damn. Yeah, I guess I'm going there. The Queen's Gin. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good pun. All right, T. On to foot. Hello. Talk. Where is location General
The Mooresmith residence. West of where we're standing. I have a moral quandary for you. Sure, go for it. Child, tell me where... Okay. Did you know that Bethesda originally wanted to include a prostitute guild? I think I did, actually. Had they included it, the tone of the games would have been very different. Yeah, it would have. Sure. Okay. Yes. General. The Moorish residence. Why would I want to tell you? Great. Alright, great. Everyone fucking suck. Are you a wizard? Just want you to tell me where the things go. I'm curious how they justify sending prostitutes and stuff into dungeons or whatever. I mean, like, maybe that's, like, not your main deal, but, like, it's a thing you do. You know, it's like, I'm a monk, but I'm also a mage, you know? I could be a monk, but also a prostitute. I'm not that low, I'm just a little tired. It's okay. It's the Fighters Guild, right? Hey. Talk. I would like to rest here. Until fully healed. And also, it's a little bit more day, so we can go outside and talk to people about the fact that I don't know where the fuck I need to go. Hey, actually, talk. Sure. Okay. Talk. I legitimately just need to know where the fuck I'm going. Why would I want to give you directions? I don't know. Maybe not to be a bitch? What is wrong with everyone? My cousin's dying. Can you help? Sure. I'm sorry. What? I don't give a shit about that at all. 30 bucks? Your cousin's dead, dude. Hit that fucking Riz with the my cousin's dying. Next time you're at the club, try it. Walk up to a pretty long thing and just be like, hey, my cousin's dying. Don't even start with the hey, just start like... Okay. So... Wait, what time is it? Wait. If I died, I don't think my cousins would notice. Not for a while. No offense to my cousins, but like I don't think that they would be told about my death. Or like if I got sick horribly. Probably. I'm like not close with them, but I'm not that close with them. They're open at 6. Nothing is open. So I don't know where to go. I saw the Queen's Jinn around here just a minute ago. Fine. This way. There it is. Everyone just sort of assumes that I have the time and energy and willpower to go and do this shit. Hey. Can I talk to you?
About shoes and chips and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. And also, where the fuck anyone lives here? Well, it's that way, west. Okay. The lock has nothing to fear from you. I mean, and I don't know how west they mean when they say west in this. No one's out on the street to be talked to either. I'm gonna go into this inn. This is the inn, right? Which one's the inn? Screaming Priest. Let's go. Now we gotta find the door. Hello, everyone. Yes? Where the fuck is the Moorish residence? Am I being rude or something? Like, the fuck is wrong with everyone? Just be normal. You gotta go way west of here. Way west, you say. I wonder if they're able to lie to me. Just keep going west. Okay, can someone mark it on my map? Last time I checked, do houses move? They're all saying away west. You're Argonian, so therefore grr. Yeah, no, unfortunately, everyone has to be super duper racist to me. Alright, so I guess we're going this way then. Way west. We'll hit up the other inn. And then we can talk to them about this. Before I go in between those, the dead wolf, there it is. Man, that is such a huge help. Whoever told me you can just look at shit, thank you. Hello. General. Okay. Can anyone just be normal? Northwest. Greet me more civilly next time. Okay, fine, sorry. I hate these gestures, man. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Is racism still a thing in D&D? I don't think so. I think Wizards of the Coast is a little bit too cowardish to deal with that. I'm gonna beat this jester to death. I can't hurt him. Hello? What do you want? Just... Okay, goodbye. Well, fuck. I thought it was more that people are like having a race be... Yeah, it's that kind of stuff where people... And like, Gary Gygax was not the most progressive of people. Yeah, I kind of always use the lore of D&D as like a, like, you know, a guide to like, okay, so like wizards and shit exist. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Let's loiter for a bit. How about 3 hours? And maybe someone will be outside. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would want to play a pre-built D&D sesh. I am probably going to like do that for public access though once I can get back into setting that up. Okay. I guess I should rest or loiter for another, let's say, 5 hours. Yeah, but that was like, they meant to be racist on purpose. Wait, I thought I rested. Wait, why can't I rest? You cannot loiter more than 3 hours at a time. All right, I'll loiter for 3 hours. It's 5 in the morning. All right, let's loiter for another 3 hours. Okay. Come in. Child. Where's the Mooresmith residence? Okay, well, fuck you too. Hey. You need something? Yes. Where's the Mooresmith residence? Southwest of here. Oh, right. We'll narrow it down just a bit. This is southwest-ish. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? Hi. What the fuck is your face? Mooresmith residence. Okay, I'll ask more normally. Where's this Mooresmith? I can tell. Oh, okay, that sure. Southwest. Southwest. Southwest is this away. Shut up, I don't care. Talk to me. Southwest of here. That's great. Thanks. Bye. Moreford. Mooresmith. You found the Mooresmith. Yeah, let's go. King Godrith sent you? By the crypt, I heard you were coming. I was afraid they'd finally track me down. I'm glad you found me first. Here's the cloth amulet. Take it quickly. He needs it in just a few days. And be careful. 4 more owner agents are turning up in Eastwick upside down for this little beauty. Alright, fine. What else am I doing? Oh, didn't I say I was gonna help someone? Right, Eastwick. Insult him? Excuse me, where's the Woodcroft residence? If I'm polite, will you tell me? If I'm rude, will you tell me? Okay. Hey. I can't talk to you. All right. Today's turd ass. Yeah, sometimes I do want things to be simple and straightforward and that they're just made from evil. Like, I get that there have been times in history where people have acted like that, where, you know, XYZ people are made from evil or whatever. That's not rare information. Okay? What if I'm Everyone knows where it is, which makes it more okay, fine. Like, sometimes it's okay to just have something simple and straightforward. Sometimes stories aren't that complex. Everyone's so fucking racist. Holy shit. Ugh. Sorry, I shouldn't say that right when I look at you. Yeah, you know what? Why would I listen to you anyway? General. Sometimes, yeah, a lot of the time, in my stories, I prefer something more complex so people can have opinions about it. Fuck everyone. Why is everyone so fucking rude? There you are. General, where is Woodcroft? I'm not rich. Why? Can just someone be fucking normal about this? Have I talked to you yet? I'm pretty sure I have. Can you not be racist about this? Southwest, thank you. Oh my god, you're a beauty. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Also, why do you look like that? Exactly. I want to have a race that's straight up seen as demon spawn. Maybe that is fun. And maybe they're not actually demon spawn, and the issue is that, you know, the person who told you that is an asshole or racist or whatever. Can you tell me where the Woodcroft resident? Okay, I'm trying to find the Woodcroft. So way east of here. Okay, thank you. Right. Okay. This is west. Okay. This is the place. Didn't you kick me out of here? Man, everyone looks so similar that I'm pretty sure this woman has told me she doesn't know where I'm talking about. You found it. Okay, tell me about. Okay, that's fine. Do you see that? I don't know. No, I don't think I saw that one. About Oblivion Remastered? What did they say? Dunking on Sony. Let's see what this says.
Exploring across Cyrodiil, you'll never know what treasures you can find. Oh, this looks like ass. Hold on. Y'all need to see this. Check this out.
I've been looking for you. Do you have it? By the 9. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
What the fuck? No one wants to watch your YouTube video. I think I need to, it is literally a key card as well. Right. Thank you, I voted with my wallet. Can I just, like... I can't really rest in here. Yeah, what if people are so racist that they can't do magic effectively because, like, they're racist towards a certain race and that one did a whole bunch of work improving magic or whatever, and you can't look at that and see that, like, there any reason to respect them because you're racist, so then you just don't, and so you don't learn magic as good because you can't be bothered to learn whatever the fuck they're talking about. When am I supposed to be here again? Okay, it is like the middle of the fucking morning. We don't need to be here anymore for this. So I need to be back here tonight, which means that I could either, I mean, I might be able to. Sounds like Tolkien? Like, they can cast magic, but they would have to know to do so. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot we switched screen regions. I might want to get something to eat here in a minute. Not order anything, but just, you know, cook something. Mark? W. Bethesda, they're doing the basic minimums. Yes. They're not fucking people. I mean, I guess I should consider that good. I mean, this doesn't seem... I have no reason to go to a general store. I don't wear armor, I don't have weapons. I could get marks, but I don't know what they do? We've got until 2028 until Sony ends right. All right. Let's wait 3 hours because that's as long as you can wait. I think I'm gonna save and then I think I might go make some food real quick. Do you guys mind if I like bounce for a little bit and come back to this? Nah, it's only 3. Fuck. I feel like we should play something else though. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything I can find to eat real quick, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly, because that's how actual bad guys work, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. Try and get Steam going for reasons? Sure. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
All right, I am back. How's it going, all? Who put Rev onto peak? I don't know what that means. Welcome back. That is really cool. I did not know that. If you have a PS4 copy of The Witcher 3, you can send that save data to your PC. That is wild, actually. Who asked? I thought I was gonna have fun with Tigerfall, but can I be honest? I didn't have fun. Like, I just kept getting told to go someplace, and I kept telling people, like, where do we go? And they're like, I don't know, fuck you. So, I think we probably play something else, because that really did not... That didn't hit for me, man. I could have installed a bunch of cool mods, but I feel like at some point, you've just made a different game again. I have fucked with KOTOR. Usually, when I'm having, that could be fun. Why the fuck should I give you directions, white boy? It's like, can you all not be assholes? I forced myself to play Daggerfall. You don't have to. You don't have to. Check out Zero Katana. No, I don't think I will. I have not enjoyed Morrowind any of the times that I've attempted it, because it seems like, I don't know, it just seems so brown and dull and dismal, and I guess it's technically better, but so basically we got a couple of different options here. We can either do Titanium Daydreams and not stream it with anyone, because I can't, because I don't have access to the Discord. You have to open the construction set. Okay. Wait for friends. Understood? Alright, so other things we could do. Anything on DOS.zone, anything on... I came in at the end of Tri-Stream. Yeah, I saw a bit of it. I've seen, like, the first couple of episodes. I saw what Mike has seen, I guess. Do it via the knock feature? Perhaps. Hold on. Okay, Mike's not live. Is anyone live? I guess. Could be. Everyone is dead. These things happen. Renzi's live? I'm trying to figure out what to do with myself right now, and I don't have a good answer. Normally I just put on my webcam. Test Steam? I could test Steam. That's definitely an option. The other thing I was thinking is I had another idea for a game, and I could maybe, like, speed run making a game. The game idea is, you know how I sometimes talk about, like, I feel like that retail staff should be able to beat people to death? Like, I think that every customer service worker slash waiter should be able to punch someone for being a dick, but only like one person per week or whatever. I mean, like, we'll increase that amount because it's not real, but 1 kill a week, sure. So I'm like, okay, so we could just take, like, here, let's boot up Godot. Let's find Godot. Because all I really need to do is make, like, you know where TCG, was it TCG card shop sim or whatever? That's a thing. Yeah, I think for the video game, it could be straight up murder, you know? I don't think anyone's going to think that I'm actually being serious about this. When I say I think that everyone should be allowed to punch someone, I mean that more in a spiritual sense, rather than an actual literal one. That would cause some very big problems. Racist people, homophobic people exist. It could be a problem along those lines. But man, I think it's really just that I want to be able to beat people who piss me off when I'm working a retail job. You have to tolerate assholes until you're allowed to punch them. That's great, though, right? Because, like, what if it's, like, one day of the week? Like, maybe it's, like, Murder Mondays or something. To try and, like, improve stuff. And so you have to deal with, like, assholes for the whole week. Maybe it's on, like, Friday or something. Feral Fridays. You beat the fuck out of people on Friday. So you start your work on Monday. You have to go through Monday, and they're yelling at you, and they're screaming at you, and all that jazz. All of the awful stuff. Alright, let's work on that then. We're going to Godot. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the shop sim thing already exists, and I'm pretty sure I could find some sort of fighting or some sort of, like, first-person game that we could use as the thing for this. No. I think that, like, on Friday, that's, like, your Go Nuts Day or something. Yes. Absolutely, there need to be repeat customers. Maybe call the game Catharsis to let people know that you're not actually supposed to do this. Shadow of Mordor Nemesis ass system. Legally distinct from that because I can't literally do that, but yeah. Windows protected your... Yeah, no, I know that. I downloaded this. Name it, don't actually do this. It's a good point. Alright, let's go to the asset store. Alright, let's see if there is a store asset. Oh, go online. Alright, store. What the? Oh. Open asset. Shop? They recently changed how this works, I think. Barrel Friday Catharsis. Procedural world generation. Entity. We don't need any of this. No projects. Can I change? It's so weird because there used to be stuff like this. Juicy FPS controller. What is this? Game component bundle. What is this? Oh, this is absolutely not something we need. Simple dungeon. Okay. You can build dungeons with this. I'm good. Whoa. A rhythm game template, including a level editor, audio, video, sync assistant to support multiple difficulties on one song. That's really cool. I don't need that. Change category. All right. Game deving, software, and game development. All right. Well, what else would... Okay, how about fight? Simple... Okay, no. Entity editor. What is this? Looks bad. Okay. Maybe I need to go to, like... Can also recommend itch for... Okay, let's just do itch instead, because I'm not seeing what I need here. Alright. Oh, right, but the searching on itch is real rough. What are you looking for? You know how there's, like, a bazillion different shop game... Okay, how about, like, Godot? Godot Wild Jam. Godot Engine, Godot Cheat Sheet Viewer. Let's just maybe Godot. Because, like, it used to be able to install, like, Dialogic and stuff from... The Cheat Sheet Viewer is awesome. They kind of changed how all this shit works now, and it makes it a little bit... Godotware, okay. Oh, that's a good point. Dialogic, are you still here? Dialogic. No. The web version of the asset library for Godot... Oh. Oh. They've changed things recently. Okay, so how about Dialogic? Dialogue Engine, Dialogue Manager, Sprouty Dialogue, Glade Core, What? Okay, here's Cogito. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is where you need to go. You have to go to the actual thing. Okay, so let's go with, like, shop or store. I'm sure this is already a thing that exists. Quick audio. Audio, tween. Maybe like tycoon? Tycoon might be the word. Tycoon. Grant, nope. MIT license of Dialogic 2 exists, but it's over on GitHub. Right, but I can't get to it from here. Shop? Like, I still want it to be like a tycoon game, but also you get to beat the shit out of really annoying people. And that's kind of what I'm looking for as a game concept. Why is stop highlighted? I don't know. Shop and stop are very similar. Store? Store objects. Oh, stored controls. Store management. Metrovania system. Godot. Scenes. Collisions. List. Lazy box. Well, I'm thinking that there's like a store-based, like, I know that there are people who've made projects that are just like, you run a shop. I've seen it. The search engine's real bad. Yeah. Okay, how about Melee? Let's see if I can just add Melee. How is delete related to melee? Because, there's a ton for Unity Unreal, but for Godot I had to do my own. Right. And you would know because you literally made that. And I saw that your Bodega game is like getting some actual, like, people are looking at it and seeing it. That's really fucking cool, dude. Godot, shop, keep. I'm trying to look for like a shopkeep base that we can start editing from. But, Mossflower, it's called Dungeon Bodega Simulator or something like that? What's the correct name? Because I don't want to, like, fuck that up. Dungeon Bodega Simulator. I played it. It had the cat. It was the good shop game that we played. Shop. Melee? Godot 3D attack tutorial assets. Sure. Okay. That's something to work with. Dodge the creeps. Dialogue system. Godot for beginners. Godot manager. Godot dialogue. Okay. Getting some new assets, yeah. Alright, what is this? This video is no longer available because the account associated with it has been terminated. That doesn't sound good. Combat. Okay, I mean, that looks great for that, but third-person combat, no. I want first-person combat. I don't care if controls are weird. Person combat. Run game. Turn-based, juice, memory brawl, combat cube, skull arena, demo, destroy the slimes, nomad. Nomad, ah, that's cool. Good name. 7-Eleven? Like, it's wild that this does not seem to exist. Like, there's literally no store shit? Like, no one's made a store system for this. Fuck. Okay, that might put a damper on things, because this might actually be difficult to get everything running. And I kind of wanted something that I could, like, bang out in the amount of time that it takes for me to get my part back for my computer. Make a game. Blech, it into existence. Time to make it yourself. That sounds hard. As does combat. Is physics a thing? Physics. Okay. These are all like... Oh, right. Godot. Okay. Physics-based controller, physics engine 2D, physics-based card system 3D demo, physics sandbox, Pico physics, quantum physics course. What the fuck? Ah, video plus AI. Okay, cool. Perception of modern physics. Is that really how that's phrased? I mean, a physics-based character controller is not that hard. Dialogue. Sprouty dialogues. Huh. Dialogue Manager is not bad. Dialogic I think I prefer, but I would not be against using some other program. Oh, a local on-device LLM. Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to do it because it's fucking suicide to do that. But, you know. Godot FPS template. You got guns. Yeah, I remember this one. I actually used this one for a bit. It's not bad. But I don't know as if that's going to be any help for me. Okay. See what dialogue editor is.
Welcome to my tutorial on my dialogue editor. This is the project. This is what we will get up to. We will be making this simple text visual novel. Well, not visual, but text-based thing. It has string, it has inputs with code, it's non-linear. So let's get to it. So to start, we go to...
Use Yarn Spinner? Let's use that in the very least. I like Dialogic, but Dialogic really, like... I had multiple times where it would just eat shit that I gave it, and it's like... Please don't do that. Okay. Maybe it's all one word, Yarn Spinner? Maybe without the MIT license? No, it's just... It doesn't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Alright, let's go find Yarn Spinner. Yarn... Dialogic wheel for Yarn Spinner. Mystery board. Speech bubbles. Oh, okay. These all cost money. $37 fucking dollars. Ah, Yarn Spinner Plus for Unity. Hey, thank you, Raitlor. I should probably just make Mossflower like a VIP or something. Mod, timeout, Warn. I forgot how to do that. I guess I'll just ban you. It's really cool that I can't. Those are not the options that I want to have. All right, cool. Instead of banning you, I think we'll just let you stay here and continue helping me. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, cool. We save this for now. Okay, that's that. I bet you if we search Godot shop system, tycoon game. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go like tycoon template. No, there's not. Yeah, YouTube videos sometimes have stuff like this. Just posted in June. All right, what is this? You have droppers and conveyors. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for at all. No. Okay. Template. 10 minigame templates that are easy. Godot game, how to make a tycoon game, learning to create an idle business tycoon style game. Godot idle tycoon game. This is not for the stealth game, no. I'm a little worried that the stealth game might be too big for me to handle, and I may need to just, like, do something else instead. I really enjoy it. I really like what I'm doing with it. But, yeah. The fuck is this? How is there a separate asset library? What is this? Pocket quartz? What? What? Can we find dialogue? I mean, just to see if it has dialogue. Oh, okay. All right. Let's cook. Nice pin. What did I pin? Oh, oof. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the old one. They're just still in the process of migrating. And, okay, got it. Tycoon. Shop. What? Store? Godot store kit. Is this... Oh, no. I don't want people to actually spend money on my game. Something I could work on in the background while I'm working on other stuff. I kind of realized that the map that I've made for, let's say, the quiet people, right? It's got this, like, city that's, like, in a canyon area, kind of like in a nook. And there's, like, a giant wall that you go past. And once you get in there, they're all in the city, and they see you, and they don't say anything. They just kind of, like, stay back, and maybe a few watch you. And if you make any sound that's, like, super loud, they'll get pissed off and start trying to kill you, right? The city design that I've got right now is a bunch of the same exact ones. Well, I was hoping I could find most of this stuff already made. So I could have first person. You know what I could do? I was trying to figure out how to do this, like, really good. What if I make it shit instead? That could be good. Like, maybe I could just have, like, a picture of my fist traveling. Sort of like the way that it does in, well, the one that we were just literally playing. Okay. All right, hold up. We're opening Paint. All right, so let's talk about this for a minute. Let's figure out what we're doing. That might help. Let me explain the concept. So, things that this is my design document. It is 98 degrees outside right now. Hell. All right, so what I'm imagining is like a basic default store template that you really can't change. Like, and like there's a door here, and then you got like shelves or something. Like, lay it out like a normal ass store. We got maybe like a bargain bin or something. More shelves. I don't know what kind of store. What kind of store should it be? All right, things you should be able to do. Let's start there. Maybe that's what I need to think of. Okay. Retail store. Feral Fridays. Catharsis. A Hey, Pompey, how you doing? A retail never looked this violent, or something along those lines. All right. So, things the game needs to have. Annoying customers. Violence. The ability to stock shelves. Tycoon mechanics? Like, how much down the well of, like, Steam, or, like, how far should we go? Like, assuming that we're doing something like the Dungeon Bodega thing. Like, they've got it where you can just, like, people line up and they want to shop. I'm really thinking of, like, yeah, like, there's just, like, a whole bunch of slop. Okay, economy mechanics. Like, I don't want you to, like, when you end the day, okay, maybe, like, clock out ends the day. So that way we don't have to have, like, go home, right? You just, like, clock in at the beginning of every day, and you're good, you know? Rage mechanic. Clocking out would be a good way to save. Like, yeah, exactly. What should they sell? I feel like food should be involved, but also I want to get, like, objectively annoying people. It's not scope creep if my whole scope is just creep. Alright, hipster coffee shop. Hipster coffee shop could be a thing. Okay. Potential locations. Coffee shop. 7-Eleven. I figure like a kind of like convenience store 7-Eleven kind of thing could also be good. Because you could get a wide range of people with that. You could add an ATM, which could be a thing that they fuck with. Like maybe they fuck with the ATM a whole bunch. What else? Do a video game store and anime store. I mean, like, yeah. Anime could be good. Anime store could be good because we could add a whole bunch of weeb shit. I'm sure there's some weeb shit we can do. I want to say this is like in like you can see outside, and I probably will just make like a, you know, just a big old wall or some shit, and it's like building fronts across the street. And you can't really see over here because there's not that much to look at over there, but there's another wall there or something. And it ends, and there's not like glass on this side, so you can't see out. Entrance, shelves, desk. Yeah, I think there should be normal customers. Okay, a range of different assholes. A range of different customers. I bet you there's probably some, like, anime shit we could, like, get royalty-free. Like, some sort of mechanic like that. Someone's definitely done some anime shit. Show me anime! Nope. Waifu. Can't have shit. We're gonna have waifus. Anime? Anime style eyes. You can do it. Anime girl motivates you every 15... Okay. Name generator. Trigger manager. Log. Screen debugger. Game developer console. Input manager. Advanced time. Has Rev ever played Night of the Customers? I don't think I have. Do better! Do better! Night of the Customer... Oh, man. Did someone already make this idea?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Purchase.
This isn't quite what I'm talking about. This is a slight... Okay, it's enough different that it's fine. Okay. This game is being harassed by customers. I need the waifus to encourage me. It's not even that I want postal. I want to be able to go postal. Postal is like a narrative adventure game kind of thing. But this isn't. This is going to be a much simpler sort of thing. I don't even know if there's like a win condition. I think it's just you play until you get tired of it or something. What is the win condition of beating people to death? Don't get fired? Stress? Okay. Stress slash rage mechanic. Just survive? Okay, yeah. To win, survive the... How about summer? You get like a summer job at an anime store or a 7-Eleven or a coffee shop. You need a little spending money, so you get a job working over the summer. I mean, the timing for this is all wrong. Download. I do need anime girls to pop in every 30 to 15 minutes to let me know that I'm doing very good. Okay. I kind of want to have it where it's like the manager is always saying shit. Like, hey, maybe they work right before you and they tell you some stuff and then they leave. All right. Projects. Create new project. All right. What the fuck did we say we were going to call it? Feral Friday? Feral Friday. I need to look up how to spell catharsis. Catharsis. Definition. Let me make sure I've got this right. AI overview. How about you fuck off? Purification or purgation of emotions such as pity and fear primarily through art. Purification or purgation that brings spiritual renewal or release from tension. Elimination of complex by bringing it to consciousness and affording it expression. Purgation. Right. What's going on? How do you not know what high means? Why is K-Fab so popular right now? Yeah. Okay. Right, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Why is high here? How do you not understand the word high? All right, well, anyway. Now, how do I use this? Here, I'm gonna, sorry, yeah, hold on. Focus R. That is such a stupid fucking meme. I love it. All right, add-ons, 3. Extract all. You know what? I bet you the reason that people search high is because they are actually high at that time. Also, I was supposed to be looking up catharsis to make sure I was spelling it right. And that I was using it correctly. And I am. Catharsis is something that you don't necessarily get from, you know, a real life. Because you can't get catharsis from real life sometimes. Alright, create. Let's bash out the most basic bitch version of this that we can quickly. I also need to, okay. Let's see. Open in File Explorer. Godot. Shader. Okay, let's do catharsis. Catharsis. Also, if you missed it, look at my earlier post with the high octane sim. What? I'm not sure how to do that from here. Also, I'm not sure how to get it so that way it stops showing that. Can this go away? There we go. That is you. The clock symbol is timeout. I don't really want to time them out. What it? Okay. I don't know what you said. What did you say? Can you not scroll up? This could very well turn into a high-octane sim game where you're constantly running around the shop, beating up customers that are acting belligerently. Like pissing in the corner, intentionally spilling coffee everywhere, being real loud. I want to have, like, YouTubers coming in and doing that kind of, like, shit. I need that. Here, take it. Wait, do you want the non? Ah, there we go. All right, so now how do I use it? Okay. Maybe it's in project settings. Plugins. Yeah, like TikTokers, flash mobs. A guy who buys one coffee and sits in the corner all day? Yeah. See, this game writes itself, right? I can't start doing shit until I find this waifu and how to install it. Scenes. Text, messages, icon, images, scenes, scripts, sounds. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking weird. Settings cog? Okay. Wage slave Markiplier considered not safe for work. Right. Yeah. I want to be able to have it where you can just beat the fuck out of everyone. At random. You don't need to have a good reason. Okay, I have to go look at that thing again, just so I can figure out how to use this. Alright, how do I install? View source code, sure. Read me, there we go. How do... Damn. I guess we can't do it. Well, we'll have to figure it out later, I guess. I don't know how to do it. So instead, we'll just start with a 3D scene. And player. Actually, change type, too. I know, I want it, but I can't figure it out. Someone else has to figure out how to make that work, because I can't figure it out. 3D character... 3D controller? Character body 3D. Alright, and then you need a collision shape. Right. Collision shape. Pill. Mesh. We add that as a pill. Player. Okay. Attach script. Okay, cool. Perfect. This is, I think, we don't have jump yet. No, we do. Okay. All right, save scene as. Okay. Scenes. Player. Done. Player made. Scene. All right, so this will be the world. This will be the level. So we're gonna just like bash the idea out real fast. We'll call it store. And let's get a mesh. And the mesh will be a box. And we'll make something in Blender that's actually good, but let's just make something that works first. Player. Player goes in here too. Just so we have some way of gauging how big this area is. All right. Even bigger. That's a little too big. How big is a store, really? Like, something like that could be enough. And then we could have the entrance, like, here, or whatever. Yeah, okay. Let's make it more like this. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like a small coffee shop or something along those lines. Add child, static, body, status indicator. What is this? Okay. Never seen that one before. That's neat. Static body. It's like how big's a piece of string, however big it needs to be. I guess that's how big a store is. Box shape. All right. So, let me scoot this ever so slightly to the... Wait, hold on. We use this to scoot it to the side a bit. And then we stretch the size of this thing out so it gets to everywhere it needs to. Okay. We're going to keep this the same thickness regardless. It could probably just be a plane, but I'm kind of okay with this as well. This is fine. Zoop. Okay. All right. We're going to move the player just a little bit forward so they don't fall off the thing, and go. Store. Oh, I forgot to put a camera in the player. That's probably important. Add camera.
And it occurs to me that because we had to just add the camera, we don't have the look with mouse thing. And that's I believe that is input. Okay. Right, okay. I feel so like, is the word restless today? C#, FPS controller, old style FPS controller, Gremlin FPS controller. Crouch, moving, jumping, and flying around, everything toggleable, even at runtime. Yeah, okay. It's probably good enough. It's fine. Quality first-person shooter or first-person controller V1 is the one I used. I don't see that on the list. Quality FPS first person. I bet you that gets it. That guy. Okay. And it's got the camera already built in. Yeah, this looks just fine. This is exactly what I need. It's like, I don't remember how to do that thing, so... The bean is green for an amazing reason. So need to figure out what I'm cooking for wife for tonight. Don't save. Import. Do I drag that in there? Probably not. There we go. Perfect. All right, and then back to store 3D. You be gone. I did think yeah, it is actually 4:39 Eastern right now. Some of you guys need to cut back on coffee. I absolutely do. However, I won't. All right. Character. Bop. Up. Over. Go. Okay. Cannot instantiate on null instance. Okay. It wants to be in your add-ons folder. Right. Fuck me. Okay. Where is my add-ons folder? I don't seem to have one of those. Okay, we'll open in File Explorer. Okay, we delete that. And then we cut this and go back. All right. Yeah. You're currently being used by someone else? Just drag that to the add-ons. I don't think I have an add-ons folder yet, is the problem. Okay. Maybe I can just close this. Don't save.
All right, let's manually drag it where it needs to go. So cut, and then it wants it in the add-ons, but we don't have an add-ons yet. So I guess we just make an add-ons. Whoops. Extract all. Let's not make it garbage name. Go. Okay, so we cut that and we bring it up one floor. Wait. I see. All right, so we cut this. No. You're not a hassle at all. You're helping. I'm dumb for this. Okay. And I bet you that's where I need to put my waifus too, yeah? All right, cool. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's good. I'm seeing some waifu names. Okay. There we go. Yes, that was the issue. Good. All right, now do I... Okay, that character needs to go. Add-ons. First-person controller. Okay. Wonder when one would find. Maybe it's in settings somewhere. Like editor settings. Where the fuck are the waifus? Don't trust the waifus. I bet they mine crypto or some shit. If they need the money, that's fine. I understand. Alright, controls are weird right now, but it seems to work otherwise. Perfect. This is fine. Project settings. Show built-in actions. I bet you it's like... Right. Okay, yeah. So let's add a new one. D. Okay. Up is up. Down is down. Left is left. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. You can use WASD to move, mouse to look. Good. Okay. Which means that in scenes, we can just get rid of this player scene because it's useless. We have a better one right here. Okay, so let's edit this just a bit. All right, so it's got a reticle somehow for some reason. Maybe I can go into here and I see. Reticle 0. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's better. Okay, perfect. Good enough. All right. All right, so we have a walkable place. We can jump, we can run, we can move. What are the controls that it's got by default? Let's see. Okay, crouch, sprint, pause. jump. Jumping enabled, in-air momentum, motion smoothing, sprint enabled, crouch enabled, jumping. Okay, so it's just jumping and crouching. Let me see what crouching looks like. Is it Control, C, Shift? What's the crouch button? Should probably have figured that out before I hit this. Okay, go. Crouch is the crouch. Okay. So then project settings, globals, local input map. Crouch. I don't know as if there is anything set to crouch. Okay. So we can add a new action, crouch. And that is going to be defined as, first off, 0.0 or 0.5. Like everything else. Don't know what that does really, but how does the controller handle small steps? Yeah, okay. Now we can crouch. That's good. Okay. So we have a walkable place and we have a guy. We need to probably just like make let's make shelves. Someone made a state machine. Yes. Character state machine, advanced first person, limbo AI, RPG, game lattice, cognito, simple, card, car, go state. What is this? Node-based hierarchical state machine program. Oh, yeah, we're not going to put any, like, there's no reason to jump. It just feels good to jump. We're not going to have, like, steps or anything like that. It'll just be, like, random horse shit. Like, I think that it will just be exactly this, more or less. Like, you got either tables or shelves. Okay, so let's talk about the advantages of each of these different places. Yeah, you just do a prism collider. Yeah, because, like, if the stairs look like, I don't know. These are stairs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These are stairs, right? So instead of doing this, you just do, like, you have that visually, but then you have the hitbox be like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Perfect. Anyway. You know what I mean. It's like this, but then you have the little steps in there. And it just looks like the steps exist, but your character just kind of slides up a hill instead. This is side view. I did this in Town of Nowhere as well. It's just kind of the way you do it nowadays. You can do more complex shit, but you don't really need to. 30 on 30. No boilerplate required. All right, what about... What's the other one? I don't think we need Gope for this. State machine bot. I wonder if any of these are good. I think I've tried Limbo, and I did not know what was going on. What in the fuck am I looking at? That's so small. Can you embiggen? Ah, there we go. This seems good. Oh, I closed out a go entire. Okay. I don't feel like this is very interesting. I'm kind of in a rough spot where it's like, I don't know what to... I mean, I guess I should just try and figure out Steam. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do with myself right now. Yeah, let's just boot up Godot again, I guess. I don't know. What are y'all up to? Show Rev Stealth Break? I can't get to Discord. I would have to ask for... Got some, just got in some fourth shopping. Got some beer brothwurst. That sounds good. Pacing, staring into space, etc. Okay. Fair enough. Text to speech. This sounds great. Personalize the controls. Oh, this is like way more than just that. Filters, neat. Oh, wow! That's very cool. What is that guy from? Alright, we have basic Pokemon battling system. Oh, neat. Okay, I mean, that's not really what I need, though. Like, I wanted to see what the text-to-speech thing was, but it's... Is that the someone stole my cum fox? Hold on. Come stealing. Is that what I'm looking up? Vote kick Raylor? Yeah, alright. Sure. Hold on, one sec. What's another word for... No, I'm trying to do an entire thing. Stealing Fox. Oh, okay, that's porn. I was like, that sounds very not okay to do. So I've tried searching cum stealing fox, and I haven't found anything close to what you're talking about, but I am finding a lot of porn of people sucking people off to not get in trouble. Sperm stealing porn videos. What the fuck? Okay, that's not helping me. This is not useful. All right, cool. Ask Fred about that. Why did Rev search that? Mostly because chat. You know? Mostly because chat. It's Raitler's fault. Hold on. I have to do everything weird now because of the things. Network error. Please try again. Don't worry about that shit. Where is that button? Stream Manager. There we go. Okay. Okay. Create poll. New poll. Question. Vote, kick, rate, lore. Yes. Yes. No. Start. Is that working? There it is. Okay, it came up. It's Fred's fault, but okay. Look, I'm not the one who said that we needed to do this. Someone else got you for this. Let's find an asset pack of store items. You know, I bet you that exists on like here on itch.io. Itch.io. Good. Okay, game assets, yes, that are free. Free music loops. Universal Animation. Universal Animation 2. Kenny is great. Thank God for Kenny. Hey, ZJ, thank you for the raid, my dude. How are you? How's your day going? Also, I know it's just a bit scriddle, but like the observable universe is 2 to the 107 power millimeters long. I don't know if that's true or not, but that okay. Hi, Abby. Royalty free. Okay. Sure. What is this? Oh, okay. Sure. All right, how about okay, 3D. Hi, Abby. Yes, okay. So, see you guys in yep. We gotta time out Raylor real quick. They sinned, and therefore must be timed out. I really hope that was the timeout button, because otherwise I just banned someone very valuable to chat, who also talks about this stuff. Okay. Anyway. It was a timeout. Good. All right. I want prototype bits, restaurant bits. I don't know if I really want restaurant. Classic low poly asset. Maybe. Modular low poly assets. Seems like that's... No, it's not. That's 10 minutes. Low poly is in the meta. Yeah, but it's not. Everyone does it. I think it's because it's simple. Store. How about just store? Shop, store, whatever. Shop. How the fuck do you use this website? Abby, please, baby girl. You have air, you have water, you have food. It's nice and cool everywhere. Are you telling me to go clean and cook for your mom? Well, I mean, I get that, but like, I'm in the middle of something. Okay? You're very sweet, and I do love you a lot. Okay? Would you mind leaving me alone for maybe just another, like, 30 minutes? I get that. Yeah, I know. And that's true. Okay, please go. Please go. Out you go. Thank you, Abby. Okay, anyway, what were we doing? Oh, right. I was trying to figure out how to search this website. House. Office pack. First person. I was kind of thinking maybe I just like take pictures in such a way that like it just shows my fist going out. And then we make them ragdoll. I don't quite know how to do that, but we'll figure it out. Voxel. Bus stop. Burger Piz. Oh. This is a 7-Eleven. We got a diner. A taco place. Survival Voxel Noir. Chibi characters. It's okay. I honestly think the vote kick is most of the time utterly pointless because it will absolutely go through every time. I've not seen a time where it did not go through. That would be wild for someone to hit that and then not vote kick. Like they just don't get vote kicked. And it's like, well, you guys didn't. I mean, it's an option. Lo-fi horror shader. Mine's home set, village, fantasy. Zone 10 3D model. Bruh. What assets you looking for? I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking I'm looking for something that will help with putting the store together. Storage? Maybe on that one. And I guess I gotta decide between doing a coffee shop, an anime store, or a 7-Eleven. Largely, I think it's going to be based on, okay, so a coffee shop, all you would have to do is just have an area to perform or to make drinks. For a store thing, you would have to, like, I guess you could just have a box that has things for shelf. Like, I don't really think that you should really change where things are being sold in the store, or even what is being sold, or even how much it's being sold for. So I think it could just be like there is a box that is like the distro box where you bring stuff to the shelves. So in that case, we're not doing a coffee shop. That brings us down to like 7-Eleven or anime store. Anime store is a little specific. What do you guys think? Where should... Is that the... Amazing. Grocery shops tend to be a nightmare. That's why I'm like, if it's kind of limited, that's the one advantage of a coffee shop. We need a relatable experience. Anime 7-Eleven. All right, so we're going for like a 7-Eleven then. Or a small like general store of bullshit. Oh, that's cool. Doors. We don't need to make doors. Oh, thank fuck. We don't need doors, y'all. That means we don't have to actually, like, do that. Kit bash parts. Make, like, a GameStop. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want it to be a GameStop. Ambient piano music. Sci-fi assets. PSX Western Revolver. I do want to just see what it looks like. All right. Classic 64 assets. What do we got? All right. It's okay. I mean, this is pretty bang on what we need. To a kind of crazy... Oh my god, yeah, I could have the annoying GameStop radio. What are you? Low poly storage. I don't think we need all that. That's not a bad looking gun. I hate its face. Okay, so maybe we don't need anything from this. It's the store in every PSX horror game. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so then we just don't need it. We don't need anything here. We just have to do it ourselves. I mean... The problem with doing it all myself is I have to do it myself. Tombow Mini Mart. A kiosk stall? A thing. I want to have like... Okay, I think it should have like a... Let's see what this is. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's Sketchfab. Sure. I forget this one. Wow, that looks... I love the aesthetic. I'm going to look at it just because I want to see what it looks like. Oh, I really like the way they did this. It looks very nice. I don't need it, but that's neat. Building set. Okay, here's something that we might need. Yeah, we need like a handful of buildings for across the street. So something like this could be okay. We don't need to have cars going down the way. Okay. I guess today is just going to be mostly planning. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, man. Bruh. That's cool as shit looking. That was, in fact, not... Oh, it was 10 minutes. Okay, good, good. Later, Lamar. See you later. Man, there's some stuff on here. Sandals. Stencil. Blender character, FPS material. Low poly. Stylized low poly. I guess low poly's the trick because I don't really have the yeah, we're gonna have to just make this Mars. I don't want to though. City environment pack. Okay, maybe. If you need IRL models, I don't know how fancy I want it to look. I don't think it needs to look. Walt Disney head. Legitimately, why did someone bother to make that? GrabCAD? Is that the name of a program or a name of an already existing pack? I don't. I wish I could remember what that city one was called, but I don't remember what it was called. Oh! These are CAD files, right? So this is like an actually functioning CNC X-axis linear drive with whatever the fuck. Yeah, I could just I mean, yeah, I could download and use Blender, but I'm trying to skip some of the steps here, man. If I can skip having to do all of this work to make, you know, basic shit that does not matter. Things I've shoved up me ass. Air conditioning unit. Low poly. Low poly. Props pack. What do we got? We got a post box. We got a concrete barrier. There's none of this worth. I think that's probably a little too fancy for me. What those do? Yeah, I don't think that you really need to reinvent the wheel. That was a lot of my development time for the Town of Nowhere game, was just making assets for it. And it's like, that really doesn't need to be a thing if I can just find something that is, you know, kind of right. Maybe this is it. That could be the outside stuff, depending. Modular firearms, arcade machines. This is going to be a, it's a, I guess, survival game where you play as a retail employee. And you have to survive until Friday, where you can beat the customers that you dislike. You can assault them. You can only assault them on Fridays. Chat. I don't know what this is, but I know chat knows what this is. Wood. Okay, well. dungeon. Input prompts. I think we'll stop at about 5:30 so I can start. Shop assets pack. Oh. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. We got shelves. We got coolers. We got a register. %of this shit I do not need, but this is great. I'm gonna say it's like a law in this universe. Okay, cool. Download. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm not going to use all pre-made assets. I'm going to spend some time on it, but like, you know, we don't need to spend all the time in the world on that. It's kind of a waste of our, you know, development time. That is a fucking stormtrooper. Yeah, if I don't need to make every fucking model, then I'd rather not. That's not right. That's too much stuff. Like, that's too right. I don't think that that's what I want. I don't want that. Buildings and street pack. Okay, cool. What do we got? Those textures are kind of chunky. Yeah, I don't know if I want it that dreary looking. What's just a little touch? I'm not gonna mouse over it because I don't fucking trust like that, but you should get the rat pack because of the rat. I kind of missed that. There was a rat pack? Pet rats. Pet rat pack. You like rats? I hope so, because here's a bunch of them. Well, that's pretty good. Copy. Paste into chat. I don't need this, but chat probably does. Free 3D rats to download and look at with your computer. Looking for, I got the store props. I think I need like some like outside the store stuff. You know, like a building. Did you write down who made the store asset pack? Yeah, no, I'll do that. I can't find it. I can't get back to where I need to. God damn it. Alright, we got yarns. Oh, okay, we need to get yarn spinner still, I think. What am I going to use this for? What am I going to use Maria High Quality Character Free Edition for? AI generated art. Wooden chairs. This with textures, please. I think it just needs to be a texture. No, the more I think about it. Well, luckily Itch is a little bit better about the urban assets. Okay. I may not be able to find anything else that really works for me. Keep saying that and then I keep looking. I'd like something for like the outside, but I think for that I should just make a plane and then just... Okay, alright, fine. I'm working on it, alright? What the fuck's that? I added a thing that, Shut up. I added a waifu, because I needed encouragement, and also because, chat. So, there's that. Duplicate? Behold, a wall. Copy. Or actually, duplicate. Wall. And, duplicate. Yeah, I think it just... This is a new game? Yeah, since I can't access my regular computer right now, I can't work on the game I was working on, so I guess I can do this. I can just put a mesh for the roof, but this should work fairly well. Alright, and then we got, like, the window. Okay, let's get a light in here. Light. Area light. Yeah, this is a new one. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. You should ask Void Tap. I'll look into that, yeah. Thank you. I think it's directional light. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. I've been really, really looking forward to playing that game once I got all my shit together. Alright, let's see if this looks any better now. It's a little bit better. Still having a little trouble seeing the floor, but that's okay. Oh, it's pointing sideways. You're right. Okay. You can turn it. They changed how the light that works a little bit, I think, since the last time. Okay, the building's too tall. It does not need to be this tall. Yeah, it's not really high fidelity or anything, so it should be fine. Okay, that looks fine. And then, like, I think I want to make... Let's do one more. Excuse me? Duplicate. That's way too tall, though, right? Get rid of the mesh on this one. What? 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 Not that. Yeah, that. Wait. What mesh is that? Sure, delete that one. Whomst are you? That's the floor. That's that wall. That's the other wall. That's that wall. Huh? I have seen the AI WWE thing. What? Duplicate. Duplicate the wall. Mesh. Be gone. Static body. Come with me. How do you have a collision shape? This guy. What? Okay. So then this. Move this over here. Okay, now who are you? Who are you? I don't know what's going on. For some reason, there's no... I'll just make a new one. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just make a new collision object. I don't know why it doesn't want to do what I want it to do, but static. A child. Collision. Box. For some reason, I could only delete the collision box, but not the mesh. All right. And then now we got to make sure that the player is not... Okay, the player is not default clipped into the wall or anything. That's good. I can't go out that way. All right, I think the story's a little too big. Let's bring this down just a bit. Maybe a little smaller. Maybe a little bit more. I think I need to bring this in. Did you research how long a cornerstone is? One Godot unit is 1 meter. This looks like a reasonably sized corner store. Oh, corner store. I see. I didn't bother researching that at all. No, to answer your question. Okay. All right. Wife says she would be home a little bit early today, so I do think that that's where I probably have to stop. But we have 30% of a game, 10%, 5% of a game. You have a movement controller and the vague idea of a level area. I want to make sure I get food cooked for her before she gets home. So I'm going to go do girl catalog. Hold on. Settings. Okay, yeah. I have to do some house husbanding. $111 waifus. I don't know how to use... Oh, they just appear at random. I see. I see. All right. Well, I will be back tomorrow with I don't know what. Let's see if anyone's live real quick. Home. Following. Renzi's live. And that's the only person out of the people I know. So we're going to raid Renzi. Be good to Renzi. Wait, that's the wrong person. Hold on. Wrong person. Let me try that again. Raid Renzi TV is their name. Okay, now it's some furry, which is what we wanted. We didn't want some rando dude. We wanted some furry, because that furry is my friend. Go be nice to them. Is Puff not live? I may not be following them. But yeah, go support a friend, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.